Cherry. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you doing today? Hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah. Oh boy. I hope. Now, a couple things before we start. As I said previously, one second. That's better. As you all know, we're going to be playing some FGO again today, mostly because I want to finish that Ordeal call. Secondly, I've added a new thing, mostly thanks to some new updates on VGen, and that are very, very useful. Specifically, well, let me show you. If I hit the hydrate button, then delicious. Also, why is this that's still activating? Disable that. But yeah, see? Delicious. Delicious. Now, with that said, I am not going to waste any time. I'm just going to jump right in. So without further ado, whoppa! That worked perfectly fine. It took me right there. So now we're going to have to do the cutscene again, unfortunately, but what can you do? So let's just start the cutscene again from where we started again. Yes, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor. Of all of them, everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their heart is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. Dantes? This place is... Yep, it's just like the prison tower, isn't it? Probably a reality marble. Exactly as we knew. Exactly as we suspected. It's a second prison tower. It is a reality marble. Or variant you could call Pseudo Tokyo Prison. That is why some of its residents resemble people from your memories. They're all hollow. Depending on the definition you choose to use, you might say that they are not alive at all. This place is a dream, an illusion. It has no bearing on reality. Even if this is all fake, they're still alive. At least they were alive, Dantes. That doesn't change even if my home here isn't real. Exactly. At least that's what I think. Kitty, where do you go? Kitty left something. Anyway, I see. I could point out the flaws in your reasoning, but that doesn't detain us at the moment. In a way, you're correct. Even if everything here is just an illusion inside you. It remains true that anyone killed here will never return to life. Just as in reality, the best they can do is become memories, feelings, the past. The dead and the living will always be separated, just as the underworld and the real world can never interact. They are different, just as chronicled and pruned events, reality and dreams are different. In all possible worlds, regardless of timeline or reality, death is death. That's why I have to ask you something. Oh, hey. Welcome, Viridian, welcome. Welcome, Viridian. Fun. Let's have a little fun thing. I got a new fun thing I want to show you. Hit the hydrate button. Hit the hydrate button. You'll enjoy it. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo. Why? Why did you kill Kyrie, my mother, or my sister? To teach you about her. Thank you. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Very good, isn't it? Also, I forgot to close the door with my kitty. 1 second, everyone. I gotta throw the kitty out the room. Little day on things, but... yeah, exactly. Also, 1 second. Just gotta throw the cat out the room. I love him. I love him so much, but but unfortunately I can't let him sit in here. Anyway. That's why I killed them with my own hands. You killed them. You killed them all. And this is where we left off last time. After, after our little power outage. Oh, honey, it's you. Hee, what are you doing here? I almost never see you out of your study. Well, maybe we'll see pigs fly now. Oh, but for now, we'll need another plate for dinner. Oh, you're here, Daddy. Why are you here, Daddy? And are you all done with work for today? Want to play with me then? I won't ask your forgiveness. I only ask for your hate. Burn with my soul. Hey, Scar! Welcome to the stream, Scar. We're going to be finishing this up. With my soul. In the realm beyond my vengeance. Huh? Honey, what are you talking about? Why do you have a sword? Is that a sword? It's on fire? What? Wow, how are you doing that, Daddy? That's amazing. Child, run. 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 Honey? Yeah, Dantes is either a complete bro or an utter bastard. There's no in between. I'm home! Ah. This is the worst timing. There was something Senpai needed, so I came back without her. Here, Auntie, let me help with Oh. Auntie? Don't. Stay back. Get out of here. Run. Now. Please. Take care of her. Legasp! I can say Legasp because Mashu technically is French by genetics. Oh my gosh. Auntie, there's so much blood. Legasp! We stop the bleeding. Yeah, I'll get the first aid kit from the living room. Run! Go get help! What? No way. Uncle, did you? There, on the floor. Is she? Yes. I killed her. What? Huh? Why? Why would you do this, Uncle? Why would you kill your own family? Why? For Margaret. To test... Oh, it is. It is. Honestly, this just sort of hammers in how much of a bastard Dante is. This is kind of just here to get the emotional reaction from the player, so that she can walk the path she must. The wall of humanity will never let her reach her final destination until she fulfills all of her duties. Even if the wall doesn't stop her, then our flames, the one who awaits her at the final showdown, will. Again, I think this is a sort of example of how Ordeal Call was originally planned to be a post-Lost Belt stuff, rather than happening now with the whole Wall of Humanity thing. That was kind of a rush situation. And from my understanding, this was meant to be the after that, with this in the current storyline they're doing in JP. I can't let that happen. I can't. If she fails here, everything will be for nothing. You're kidding? Uncle, I don't know what you're talking about. But there's no way this can be for Senpai. Yeah, this is mystical bullshit, so I'm calling the police. Oh, but first, I need to get the first aid kit and treat their wounds. Kyrie, you're an idiot. Run! Seriously, that's the first thing you should have done. Run, get out of here. If the murderer is still in the house, don't stick around. Tell the murderer you're going to call the police and instead get first aid kit first. Run, call help, use your freaking cell phone. Then I'll call an Yes, I admit it. I admit it, Kyrie, my child. You're probably right. Dantes, I'm gonna punch you in the face. So. Very hard. Revenge. There is tremendous power in the act of revenge. When all hope is lost and grief threatens to gorge you whole, your burning soul gives you the resolve vital to destroy everything between you and your goal. Fury's true essence is power. Power unchecked by mercy. But all that revenge can do is destroy. When you burn for revenge, you can kill and ravage like no other. You cannot imagine the rapture. That is why I had to teach you in a way that would touch your very soul. So I ask you now, Margaret. How was it, letting anger guide your hand? It was horrible. That's the only answer. It was horrible. When you let hatred and hellfire, forces capable of killing even divine spirits, fuel you. And you use them to kill Nitocris Alter, whom you believed in service of the sworn enemy at the time. It was horrible. That's all I can say. It was horrible. Did you feel the rapture? No, I did not. Did your soul drink in its sweetness? Did you see how gratifying it was? Did you feel the ecstasy of it? It felt empty. I felt hollow. No, don't tell me. You needn't. You know better than anyone. Yes. Yes! Revenge is a ferocious force that makes the impossible possible. Even seemingly invincible enemies can be laid low by its awesome power. There is no stronger blade than this hell-forged steel, which yet brings all the sweet pleasures of heaven. As you now know, so I ask you, how did you enjoy the taste of your revenge? It tasted like ash. I don't know. I don't care. I never needed to taste it, Dantes! I didn't need any of this to fight. I know I can go the distance anyway. I will conquer this ordeal. So you say, but you know the truth as well as I. As you head towards Chaldea and the final confrontation, the fire burning in your soul could transform you into an Avenger. I am not an Avenger. I never will be. Were he here, I can imagine what a certain detective might have to say about this. He would say that, just like the king of demon gods planned to incinerate humanity, the bleaching of the earth is a case that affects everyone you ever knew and loved. A case of mass murder. Let's do this, Dantes. Yes, you know what I say is true. Bite your lip. Don't look away! Okay, I'm not. Your home, your friends, your family, every person on Earth, the whole of your past, all that you knew, is dead. Killed by the bleaching of the Earth. Which is exactly why. If you want to, you could be the last and greatest Avenger this world will ever see. I refuse. With such vengeance and hatred as yours, nothing could stand in your way. And why is that? Because here, in this bleached white world, we are the gods of vengeance. I refuse. I refuse. Even if the original god should disapprove of your vengeance, your hatred, we, the new gods of vengeance, will still approve. Margaret. Meet his gaze. Do not look away, Ritska. Count of Monte Cristo. I thought it might be something like that. There's something you feel it's important for me to know. And you thought this would be the best way for me to learn. But, whatever your reasons, they still didn't need to die. Yes. I expected you'd say as much. There is some truth to what you say. In an ideal world, we should be able to accomplish our goals without sacrifice. I admit, the beautiful kind of success is one which requires no sacrifice at all. Be that as it may, Margaret. Thanks to these hands, Stained as they are with blood, you now know what it is to take revenge. What it means to let your rage fuel you, push you to merciless violence. Still, regardless, Dantes, I refuse. How sweet your nemesis's blood tastes, the pleasure of the dark. So I ask you, I, Edmund Dantes. No, no, no! I, Monte Cristo the murderer, have a question for you. Margaret! Once your journey for tomorrow ends, and you reach Chaldea in the Antarctic, what will you accomplish? What purpose drives you to your journey's end? Then, let me ask you this. What does that scene inspire you to do? I will see a clear sky again. When I reach Antarctica, I'm going to fight. To kill, to avenge, to stoke the fires of your soul? No, Dantes. No. After all, in the end, even you gave up on your vengeance, didn't you? In the end, you turned away from it. At least, complete vengeance, right? I've read your book, Dantes. I know how it ends. No. I'm going to fight because I'm one of those still alive. I see. Then, it seems you have no choice but to keep moving forward. Yeah. I'm going to keep moving forward. And it won't be to kill. That's exact. I'm not going to do it to kill. I'll put one foot in front of the other. And I'll see this to the end. No matter what. I'm going back to Chaldea. No matter what happens afterwards. My feelings will never change. So, Count of Monte Cristo. Let's do this. Let's do this. King of the Cavern. I will face your fire. I knew it. I always believed that was what you would choose. If you can resist the pleasures of surrendering to the fire and still defeat us Avengers. Nothing can stop you! So show me. Show me what your soul is truly made out of. Show me that you can fight against this unjust destiny without needing our flames. Come to me, my servants. Come to me. Those who stood beside me from the beginning. Edmund Dantes. I'm going to punch you in the face. Nice. But I know I have it around here somewhere. I really need to sort out my CEs. See here. Close enough. Such an utter bastard. Why am I... Yeah, I'm going to throw out my... So there's I'm going to call upon my best servants here. Okay. So I have Bunyan in, and I have Okita Alter, and as my closer, I'm going to bring out Abigail Williams to throw Dantes into tentacle hell if I need to. Probably not. Another thing as a result of not being Edmund. Yeah, exactly. He's the one who's still in the midst of his revenge. Exactly. He's Dante still in the middle of his crash out. So let's make sure I got plenty of those. Okay, Dantes. I'm going to fight you with the power of the internet, a counter guardian, and my daughter. Okay. Be ready. I'm not going to go easy. I'm going to do something that few gacha players can do. I'm going to read your passives. I refuse. What did that do? Seriously, what did that do? Alright, he has this whole thing of, let's see here. Yeah, resistance against everyone. Pieces from prone to Blaze of Vengeance. Increase damage dealt to page friends enemies. Attacking. Into all debuffs and gain class defense against opponents in Blaze of Vengeance. Okay, what is Blaze of Vengeance? Let's see. Increase health, increase buff. Defense buff success chance, increase attack demerit, state, where special curse that ignores resistance. The end of the turn. Okay, I'm just going to unga bunga this. Dantes, let's see how well you can deal with this when I go full unga bunga on you. Alright, forgot. Keep forgetting about that. Oh well, she has a full Buster Brave chain, so Dantes, I'm punching you in the face. It doesn't. Yeah, this is a DPS race. I need to hit him hard, hit him fast, take him out before he can do much. I think the way it's supposed to basically going is that I need to see the end of it. Like, I've heard bits and pieces, like, kind of impossible not to over the last 2 years since this came out. But I do remember hearing how part of the issue is that not being rage-fueled vengeance seekers. Okay, what is it going to do? One second. Okay, what is that? What does that now do? Darius' turn. Special skill will be used based on the applied to the. Yeah, this is full-on DPS rates. I just need to DPS this thing down as quickly as possible because, like, oh, I see. I see. That's how that works. Okay, that's how that works. Got it. Oh. I've made my decision. By the power of the internet, I shall punish you. That's 2 break balls down, Dantes. What are you gonna do now? Oh, God. Okay, this is probably gonna hurt. Take out the Blaze of Vengeance. Get to 50%. Okay. Alright. Now again, just hit him. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see how this works. So I use my master skills. Okay, Bunyan, do the thing! By the power of likes and the internet! This is gonna hurt. I just know this is gonna hurt. Yeah, thankfully he's a single target. If this would have been so much worse, he was AoE, and he attacked the weakest of the lot. That's convenient. As long as he doesn't go for Bunyan, that's the problem. Well then, time to break out my daughter room. Okay, so what are these? Okay, perfect. Oh. Poison. Oh, yeah, okay, so it doesn't really do much anything there. Well, at least that... Let's see here. Screw it. All in. Abby, you go first. Take out his buffs. Okita then, and then Okita will get you extra bonus. Let's go. That's my daughter room. Fantastic, Abby. Good job. Now face my first 5-star servant, Okita Ulter. Also, just so all of you know, I've maxed out the extra grid for Alter Ego servants. Okay. This. Abby, first take that out. Thank you. No attack buff for you. Koyan, you're probably gonna die. Please try and survive one turn so I can give a buff to Okita. Go. Oh, thank God, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, Okitan's probably the best option here. Perfect. And here. Yeah, probably best to use Okitan. That. She has that, she has that. Okay, and let's give Abby the defense, because yeah, like I'm clearly meant to spam these abilities here. Okay, let's see here. Go! By the power of Mecha, I shall punish thee! Perfect. I knew he would try something like that. Oh, I targeted that perfectly. And Okita evaded. Perfect. Okay. Oops, quality one. I forgot to turn 1 second, I forgot to turn this on. That's embarrassing. I forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb. Just pretend you didn't see that. No, you didn't see anything. Understand? Okay, so he's basically up, so... Oh, both of them still have their guts, so I should... Okay, keep that in mind. Abby gets some more charge out of this. Okay, good, and... But Abby has her guts, so we're good. Perfect. Mash, I need you to... Okay. Stay safe here. First things first. Move Phase of Vengeance. Mash, you need to be the meat shield. Does this give a target focus again? Oh yeah. Mash, you need to be the meat shield. Good, that'll give me some more time. Here. Okay, I'm going to do an Abby Brave Chain, then I'll do an Okitan Brave Chain. Okay, next turn. Abby, do your thing. Okay.
その神髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボーライゾン苦しめ岩窟を
Bugger. Wait, he's going to attack Mash, isn't he? Well, Mash is probably dead. Well, Mash, thank you for taking that one hit. Well, everyone, I think Abby's probably gonna die. Guys, so this is now going to be an Okitan solo run. So now Okitan trying to solo this bastard. Go! Okitan! Thank God she has such high... Good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna have to melt or be melted. Melt or be melted. Okay, go. Okitan, take him out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, this might be one of those fights where I actually use the continuation crystals because my god, that he hits hard. Oh, time to just throw everything I have at him. Probably not gonna work, but... Yeah, now this time I'm just going to use the Leyline Stone. And this is a... I don't want to fiddle around too much here. I refuse. I said I'm going to punch you in the face, Dantes. Now I'm going to do just that. Gonna be punched in the face so hard, or that every version of you is gonna feel it. Bunyan, punch him in the face. Go. Go, Bunyan. Punch him in the face! Power of lights! That's Dante's take now. Now what kind of random bullshit am I going to have to deal with? Because that can't be it. At times, those who reach ever for the sky may lay claim to a star. Similarly, I believe it is possible that sometimes one may find salvation through vengeance. However, we will not be the ones to find it. We must not be. This looks like the right light from a ray shift. Wait, count. We still haven't had a real conversation here. Like, you still haven't explained jack squat. It's time for you to wake up. Keep the embers burning in your heart, Margaret. But leave the flames behind. I still need to punch you in the face some more! Edmund! Return. This... Section 23. Return. Nemo Nurse, can you hear me? It looks like your brain wave activity is within standard ranges now. And it seems you're conscious again as well. I have an entire Tokyo in my brain now. Everything's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so relieved you made it back to Chaldea. Hey, Eggplant. And more importantly, that you're not hurt. Oh, but then, of course you wouldn't be physically injured, would you? We still don't know exactly what happened, but we have a good approximation. Dantes. Frickin' Dantes. According to Trismegistus 2, this was a REM incident similar to Shimosa. It looks like your mind and your soul were transported to a kind of singularity where you... Mash? Where are the Avengers? Senpai? Dantes gave me so much trauma. Are you okay, Senpai? Excuse me, nurse. Can you run another check on her vitals, please? And hurry. Senpai, can you hear me, Senpai? Please listen to me. If you're in pain right now, you need to tell us where as specifically as you can. We're still in the infirmary, so whatever it is, we can treat it immediately. If you're in severe pain, we can get you something to help you with that, and... I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. I just have severe... I think Dantes gave me more PTSD. Huh? Mash? What about you? Are you okay? Are you hurt at all? No, I believe the Water Olga fight is a permanent thing. In fact, now that you mention it, I'm probably going to go do that after we finish the Ordeal Cool story as just like an extra bit. Haven't done the event yet either, but that thing's going to be so long I don't think I can stream it. At least not without abandoning every other gacha game. I'm perfectly fine. Oh yeah, there's an event going on right now. There's nothing wrong with me at all. It's an event where it's one of the crossover events. I'm okay, Senpai. I'm not hurt. You don't have to worry about me. Everything's fine. My vitals are all green and everything. Welcome back, Senpai. Oh yeah, update was yesterday, and I did some rolls last stream and I got her. Yay. Another foreigner to add to my roster. Welcome home. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you just are so out of it you don't realize. What a fascinating situation. Yes, it is quite fascinating. I thought we had not seen any large-scale singularities since we began monitoring our Foundation of Humanity rating. But now, it seems one developed in Margaret's mind of all places. Yeah, of all places it is. Remarkable. Physically, she is perfectly healthy, but her magical energy has been severely depleted, and she has used up all 3 of her command seals as well. This latest singularity must have been quite the ferocious battleground. Where are the Avengers? I need to see them. But the most noteworthy thing has to be that the Foundation of Humanity board is changing. Again? It hasn't settled down yet, but it looks like it may go all the way up to C-, maybe even C. Can't believe the Foundation of Humanity board is changing on its own again. And not just once, but twice, you say? Sure did. It has just been fascinating. One fascinating incident after another lately. Yep. Oh yes, I could not agree more. Well, I could, less that is, I call this frightening, not fascinating. Still have no idea why our Foundation of Humanity grade changed the first time, and here it goes changing again while we're not even looking. Why does it keep going up like this? And why does it always have to be such a surprise? We never had any direct control over that. Given what has happened so far, we should expect it to happen again. And I know exactly what's gonna happen the next time. And unfortunately the Moon Cancer one is not gonna be a surprise, but we all know that what's gonna happen there. I agree. No! Do you have any idea how much my heart seizes up anytime anyone starts a sentence with, "Oh hey, the Foundation of Humanity board just..." I know, Gordy, I get it. If you want to go to the infirmary. I have a regular checkup there once a week. They even said my cholesterol was down last time. Man, they're still going at it. I get why the director's worked up, but if you go talk to him now, you're probably going to be stuck here for a while. So, you know, I think your report can wait. Besides, look at you. You're still in your hospital gown and slippers. You can see my butt? I'm honestly surprised you came straight here from the infirmary. I know you take your job seriously, but come on, give yourself a break. Sorry, Jingles. Why don't you go get your vitals checked one more time, then restock your command seals in the engine room. Once that's done, you can grab something to eat and then just turn in for the day. I mean, you only just got back from a singularity, right? You've gotta be exhausted. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Look at Da Vinci. Oh, you're wondering about Da Vinci? He was a little unsteady for a while, but he's been more stable lately. Interesting. Did you need to talk to her? No, that's okay. Hey, Nemo Engineer. Senpai! I see, so you're already replenished your command spells. That must have been tiring. I'm sorry I couldn't be there with you. Are you having dinner now? I was going to. Is today? Yes. It's always kind of a lonesome whenever the heroic spirits aren't here. I know we can't do anything about it, but yeah, it is. Right. The Storm Border does have several powerful magical reactors, but of course it takes a lot of magical energy to keep the heroic spirits materialized all the time. So just like in the Antarctic base, we need to conserve our magical energy as much as possible. And of course, multiple constant materializations require even more energy. So except for irregular occasions, when we need heroic spirits in a physical environment to strengthen their spirit origins, we just can't afford to keep them around all the time. Nod. Yeah, that makes sense. Guess, well, if the kitchen crew aren't here, I'll just have a combat ration. Oh, no need for that. Kitchen servants froze plenty of meals for us. Just always. I think someone forgot to add the like always. We have plenty of A, B, C, and D sets, and 2 special A and B variants as well. Please choose whatever you like. I had the B set yesterday myself. It was miso simmered mackerel, and it was really delicious. Got it. Okay, A is Western, B is Japanese. Let's see, C is Chinese, D is a combo. What are the special A and B sets like? I believe the special A set is Latin American, and the special B set is Indian. Emiya left a note for us that we can check to make sure. Did you eat already, Mash? No, I was actually about to have dinner myself. Would you like to join me, Senpai? I am suspicious. Usually by this point we'd be finishing off the stuff, but... Cagliostro, are you up to something? Is this entire thing an illusion? Am I still in the dream? Like, that's the kind of nonsense I'd expect you to pull. Oh, fake. One set of fakes, another set of fakes, and then the third set is trapping me in a full-on illusion world. I'd love to. Maybe I'll try one of the specials. Okay. I'm suspicious. You finish your early dinner. And in that same spirit, go to bed early as well. You lie down in your bed. It's a little harder than the one you had in Suedo, Tokyo. You don't close your eyes. So it's doing the UI thing, find myself staring up at the ceiling. That doesn't last. You may not be physically tired, but you did use a lot of magical energy during your battles in Seido, Tokyo. And that was enough to leave you thoroughly exhausted. And so, in no time at all, you fall asleep. Remember your path. Remember why you're here. Oh boy. Yep. In the rift between your dreams, we're in an illusion. You catch glimpses of a certain Avenger's story. You see how the white-haired man, hell-bent on revenge, lived his life. You witness scenes unfold like a scrapbook, with missing photos, or a movie watching while half asleep. These images reach you through your magical energy connection. Must be the last fragments of his memory. It began in betrayal. The Chateau d'If. I was falsely accused of a terrible crime. The court, indifferent to law and justice, made no effort to judge my innocence. Instead, it stripped me of my every freedom. I was imprisoned in a tower of the Chateau d'If, a prison famous for being hell on earth. I lost friendships, trust, even love. In their absence was only darkness, despair, grief, tears. This is where the flames began to burn. Burn. They burn. The flames of revenge went on to become the sole driving force in my life. They were everything to me. All I had. Yep, they pushed you to do some horrible, horrible things. Right? And then, there, in the depths of hell, I found my destiny. There was a priest who became my salvation. He taught me many things, and eventually, I finally made my escape. And then I set upon the path of blood. Caught between gratitude and despair, the flames of my vengeance burned brighter than ever, their smoke signaling the start of my battle. The worth of the treasure I claimed from that island, bearing Christ's name, was beyond counting. It, along with the terrifying power of the Abyss. Were the greatest weapons I could ever ask for. Before I knew it, I had become a demon, hell-bent on revenge, and even my hair turned white to suit this... to suit this change. Soon, I will put my enemies in Paris through the same hell I faced. And he did. Although some of them were very easy to manipulate, like just, here are these types of poison. Do not use these poisons on your grandfather, and these poisons on your daughter. Any who would stand in my way will have no mercy. First to interfere with my revenge was a dead apostle, one who feasted on fresh blood. I burnt him to ash. The second was the Death Storm King, newly awakened from his long slumber. I burned him to ash. The third was a fraudulent prince who resided in the Tartar Mountains. I incinerated them all. I can't stop now. How could I? My flames will never die. My darkness, my despair, my grief, my tears. I'll burn it all to the ground. I cannot stop at Paris. I must go on to the rest of France, Europe. No, 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 no. I can't stop there either. Must take my vengeance on any who had ties to my sworn enemies. No. All those tied to my personal hell. No! I must take my vengeance on everything. I won't stop until my flames have reduced all the world to ash. But you did. Didn't you, Dantes? You stopped. You turned back at the precipice of the abyss. You turned back before you killed the son of the one you loved most. You turned back before your actions resulted in the daughter of your enemy, who was now the lover of your friend's child, getting poisoned, an innocent girl. You turned back. I will use my body and soul as kindling if I must. So burn, burn, burn it all down. You won't. Yes, my flames now burn without end. They will never stop for anything. At least, so I believed. That is the fate to which I resigned myself. Turn back before you jumped into the abyss yourself. Yes, this is revenge. This is the path of blood and flame I chose to walk. However, your path is also one of love. Count? Count? I stopped at the very end. There was something I thought lost. Something that now exists only deep inside me. Faint. And flickering. Love? It's love, isn't it? Something stronger than hate. Love. Are you really going to throw it all away? Have you truly no more use for love? You're the avenger of love and hate, right? That's right. It was because of love that I left all my fire behind in the wake of my revenge. In exchange for my body, my mind, and my soul. Hiyo! Welcome to the stream, Magscab. We punched Dantes in the face. Hey, so we punched him a lot. Also, if you click the hydrate button, you'll see that there's a new surprise there. Who's there? Who are you? Ah, thank you, I needed that. Yeah, the VTube studio... Oh yeah, sorry, lags a bit when the first time a command is used. Thank you. But yeah, VTube Studio added a few extra things, including some integrated stuff. So I just sort of used it. I think you've been with me this whole time, helping me get through those trials. I'll ask again. Who are you? So you could hear me. I knew that you were there. I was reading your voice. Yes. Yes. I have been with you this whole time. Sometimes I've been in the shadow at your feet. Sometimes I've been right behind you. Sometimes I spoke aloud while watching you. But I didn't think you noticed. I noticed every you and I. I'm sorry, that's not true. Hey. There were a number of times I heard your voice, but pretended I did not. I suppose you did notice me. I'm sorry. His loyal confidant. I have come here via a ray shift. So this is where I've come. It feels more like someone called me here. To Tokyo. Who are you? Who do you think she is? I'm the only scraps that remain of his heart. Feelings, memories, and regrets. I am the culmination of one man's revenge. Count of Monte Cristo, formerly known as Edmond Dantes, a solitary soul inscribed in the throne. I am the light he saw beyond his hatred, his gratitude, and his love. I am what he lost, and what he may never regain. I am the last fragment of his thoughts and feelings. My name is Heyday. I've been watching you from the recesses of his spirit origin. His first confidant, right? You know, I wonder if she's in his spirit origin, does this mean that there's a chance that he could potentially be summoned, but he's in her body instead? That might be a fun thing to do at one point. Hey, there. Now that he's gone away, there's almost nothing of me left. It won't be long before I disappear. So before that happens, I must ask you something, Margaret. You've used his flame yourself. Yeah, she's just sort of hanging around. Honestly, I would not be surprised if, like, you can very much argue for her to pop up as, like, a noble phantasm for him. A sort of Sakamoto or Oreo situation. And you chose not to walk the path he did. So now, in this moment, on this quiet night. True, entirely true. What is it you wish for? The Avengers. The souls who aren't here right now. I want to see them again. Why is that? Because they're my friends. I want to at least be able to say goodbye. Sorry to intrude. Hey, Nightingale. I heard voices coming from your room, but I can see you're alone. Were you just talking to yourself? No, I think she was more of a phantom or something. Yeah, honestly, this is not even the weirdest thing that happened. So you were hallucinating. How odd. No, I wasn't. It's complicated. There was no mention of hallucinatory side effects or any of your medication in Nemo Nurse's report. I wasn't hallucinating, nothing like that. Please, calm yourself, Nightingale. I see. By the way, have you noticed? It doesn't seem MASH or the others have. Noticed what? Mr. Dantes is nowhere to be seen. Alright, you are kind of close to him because you played his beloved Mercedes. I think that's her name. I have to double check my account of Monte Cristo. You were sort of close to him that way. And not just him. Everyone calling themselves an Avenger appears to have vanished from the ship. Could it be because they are conserving power right now? Nope, this is the hated part of the singularity. The most hated section. No. I know many servants are staying out of sight at the moment. This is not that. It is not a matter of being visible or invisible. I'm talking about presence, aura, things of that nature. That's strange. It's not like me to use such occult terminology. Still, that is what I feel, so that is what I'm telling you. All of the Avenger servants have vanished. Then, are they gone from the Spirit Origin Graph too? Spirit Origin Graph? What's that? Is it something occult? Well, never mind. As I was saying, Stormborder is a ship. A very big ship, to be sure, but a ship nonetheless. And as for with any ship, there will inevitably be passengers who disembark for one reason or another. That is simply how it is with ships. Someone gets on, and they must eventually get off. So, have you said your goodbyes? I have not. Have not yet. No. I haven't. I see. Someone else asked me something earlier. I think they're trying to encourage me. I see. So what are you going to do now? I'm going to go after them. I'm going to see them again. Then, I wish you luck. Well, you can't very well let them quit while they're ahead. I couldn't agree more. Permit me to present a secret plan of mine, which I believe would be perfect for the occasion, Master. Domond, if you manage to pull this off, I will forgive you for the last 2 evil things that you did. Today. Secret plan, you say? Don't worry. It should be most effective against the dregs of any malignant data still loitering with ill intent. Would you be so kind to help us, my little dream princess? Best daughteroo! Abigail's Abby's my daughteroo. Yes, of course. Abigail, you're taking over Edmund Dantes' Protect Ritzka's brain. So please, I know you'll do a great job. And I also hate that there was no foreigner ordeal call. I know people say that we sort of did it with Ort or something, but still, I would have loved to have a foreigner ordeal call because that would have increased the chances of a Lavinia servant. Still, regardless. Section 24. The Inescapable Gehenna. Id. Alright, let's finish this. The Black Spiral. The furthest reaches of Margaret's mind, following her return to Chaldea. Thank God Abigail is fantastic at these dreams, at going into our heads. And good thing she doesn't try to brainwash us. The reverse side of Pseudo Tokyo, created from fragments of her feelings, memories, and regrets. A spiral of endless darkness that stretches down into the Gehenna of her mind. This is the is the true second prison tower. Silently, stoically, a lone figure makes his way down the staircase. He is a dark shadow. No, darkness personified. A demon of vengeance. A fool who has abandoned his only companion and now walks steadfast towards his singular goal. Monte Cristo. He halts in place, there, standing before him, are the fires of vengeance, yet not his own. Tiny thing. By now, you may be no more than embers, but I will still not let even one of you escape. How about you? How about you, tiny embers? Hit, target hit. Okay, so. I knew this wasn't over, not yet. They still have to shield Dantes to us. Still. Yes, the Kuhahaha continues. Wait and hope. Kuhahaha. Oh, I will. I'll check it for an epilogue node. Cold, merciless. He cuts down the flame creatures to pieces and incinerates them. These packs of flame that leap across space to attack their targets are not his familiars at all. They are his enemy. Yes, the packs of flame creatures are in fact damn nuisances. Bold of you, accursed dregs, to continue writhing, even after my flames have incinerated you. Die! Ah, I see, these are the things he incinerated in the past. Nothing more than dregs. Packs of Gehenna remnants, the embers continue to burn. They are the very essence of fiery enemies. The flames wreathing them are not their true nature. There are quite a lot of these. Continuing to deal with them in this manner will be difficult, especially after that severe blow I suffered. In that case, I shall summon myself. Seems we've both gotten weaker since we last met. Here, in the dark reaches of the road that leads to Margaret's mental Gehenna, the two Counts of Monte Cristo stand face to face. One, the Count of Monte Cristo from the Prison Tower Singularity. The other, the Count of Monte Cristo, now reduced to no more than from Chaldea, now reduced to no more than a silent shadow. Really? No. No. Prison Tower, Chaldea, 2 Counts of Monte Cristo? That's not right. The truth is, each is both and neither at the same time. He is not Chaldea's Count of Monte Cristo. He is the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's regrets. And he is not the Count of Monte Cristo from the Prison Tower. He is the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's resolve. Each is both and neither. This is the very conflict between resolve and regret that makes these two what they are. Does nobody here know how to shut the hell up? Hi, Jolter. Oh. What are you smirking at? You think this is funny? I can't believe you. Did you actually just stage a fight to the freaking death between your own resolve and regrets? This is ridiculous. What even happened to the rest of you after you yanked those two things out anyway? Nothing. Huh? We are the flames of vengeance. Our unshackled resolve is what defines us. What else could it be? Forget it. My own damn fault for trying to take you idiots seriously. Fine, let's just leave it at that. Still, I'm surprised you were aware of the matter between my resolve and my regret. Where did you hear of it? Huh? It was your spirit origin that... Oh right, I see now. This must be what she meant when she said not everyone can hear. Guess you two are among the unlucky ones. Yeah, he cannot hear her. Come to think of it, Nightingale said something about this too. A mental injury, huh? That explains it. Oh, now you're quiet. Yeah, sure. What are you talking about? Me? You would seem to be hearing things. Have you finally lost what remains of your mind, Dragon Witch? You are gonna say that to me! There's our Avengers. And Nito Chris. And wow, okay, everyone is here. Don't you give me that. Do you have any idea how long we've been waiting for you to show up, asshole? Avengers, assemble! I've had to deal with Kagekyo going off to look for his Hessian's head, Salieri throwing impromptu concerts, and a sudden Nito Chris sing-along. Morgan getting all pissy. This was not my idea of a good time. And now what? Finally show up, and you just talk to yourself like this is some damn one-man show. Cut that shit out. This whole meetup was your idea, right? So how about you get to the freaking point and tell us where we're going already? The bottom. The farthest reaches of Margaret's mind. I have an errand there at her Gehenna. Don't worry, it won't take long. Ugh. If it's not one thing, it's another. Those trials, that Ordeal coal stuff, it's all done now, right? Correct. We have but this errand left to attend to. My apologies for drawing you into this. What about the black shadow self of yours? It doesn't seem to have any magical energy left to do anything useful. If you require aid in taking his head, I am happy to provide. Kagekyo, no taking heads. Cut that out. Looks like you've still got more Ushiwakamaru in there than you thought. Ah. Not to worry, this will be quick. Okay, are you going to use the AoE Noble Phantasm? Thank you for waiting. Oh, you're back to your old self. This Spirit Origin still feels more like home to me. Having said that, it also appears this errand would be more difficult for Margaret if I had remained in my previous Spirit Origin. So I changed my appearance to something more appropriate for a killer known for his flames of vengeance. Though forcefully altering my Spirit Origin did turn out to be more difficult than I thought. Got a really, really messed up idea of what it means to be nice. You know that? Yep. Dantes basic is both a complete bro and a complete asshole at the same time, most of the time. Yes, I'm sure you're right. Yep, we have to descend to the bottom of this spiral. What awaits us there? We don't know. I'm going to take Chris Alter. Manual setup. Mostly because she has a self-charge skill that's pretty strong, so I can use her to clear up the chaff squad. All the chaff can just be cleared up with Chris. Like this group of enemies. Chris, do the thing. Yeah, I don't really use... Okay. He has a gauge increase, so... I don't really have Dantes, so I don't know what he does most of the time. Also because I have things like this, like Chris Alter if I need Avenger AoE. Now, he should... Perfect. It should be enough. Dantes, AoE Avenger down these guys. Perfect, good job, Dantes. Now, I thought there was going to be a... Okay, let's see if I can get Alter to get another NT to fire. Perfect. Perfect, done. Now Alter can fire off another NT, take him out. Okay, so... Neocris altar. Fire... No, judge them. Judge them, Neocris altar. Final one can be taken care of. Perfect. Easy as pie. I'm just going to stretch a little bit. My starting to feel a bit stiff. Second, I'm stretching. Wretched thing. Well, damn, look at you go. You looked like you were in a pretty bad shape back in Chaldea, even before all this trial nonsense. I even saw you coughing up blood in the halls a few times. So I figured your spirit origin and spirit core must have been hanging on by a thread or something. You're more observant than I thought. It wasn't me, it was Amakusa. And Merlin and Abby and Kama. Then they did well. Poor condition was a result of my taking magical energy from Chaldea self to construct Suedo Tokyo. We agreed on this course of action, and obviously, it was a preparatory step to answer the call of duty. I'd always known this city would be my stage. So, yeah, that is why my Chaldean self was weakened. No longer. Both of my selves have united now. My spirit origin is in peak condition. Huh? I haven't a clue what you're yammering about, but after all that talk about resolve and strength and stuff, it seems like you love looking at things your own weird way. Oh, and if this is you trying to confuse us, I will burn your ass to ash here and now. Oh, now you've got nothing to say. At least he hasn't escaped into his spirit form. Usually he'd be long gone by now. But he isn't. I can only assume that means this place is very important. We should all make sure we're ready for anything. Not a problem, heh? I always live my life as though I am on the battlefield. That is precisely what this place is. A battlefield. Let your guard down, and the remnants of fire will burn you alive. Stay alert, and keep your eyes peeled for anything. Let's go. We descend into the abyss. The thing about spirals, you can say that the problem with the spiral is that it's constantly getting worse and worse and worse with every loop you make. But you can also say that the opposite can be true. Depending on which direction you go, everything gets better, better, and better. Under most circumstances, I would never materialize in this world, regardless of the time and place. Yeah, a spiral's headed somewhere. Things are changing, they shift and change. And if they don't, sure there are problems, and doesn't mean the change is good. You can spiral into insanity and problems, but you can also spiral out of darkness and into the light. My choice to do so on this occasion was purely on a whim. I wanted to see the King of Demon Gods' flames, since they raised the whole world. And so I materialized. Just once. that was when I met Margaret and realized something. Something I never in my wildest dreams expected. Did you make a friend? Okay, and what was that? It was the same for you. And just give me a straight answer. Destiny. Eh? Like what? I'm amazed you can say that kind of sappy shit with a straight face. There was just something about her that drew my eyes. I drew my eyes. I'm sure it was the same for you. For all of you, in fact. You saw something shining bright in her, did you not? Yeah? Huh? True, I suppose I did see something odd in her that drew my eye. She was also quite the eccentric. I never thought anyone not from the Tyrant clan would want my companionship. For that matter, she is not even a member of the Genji. You know, for all the times you've mentioned Pyra this and Genji that, I still have no clue what all of that's about. You really need to read Japanese history, Jolter. No? It's simple. We are Avengers, hatred incarnate. What more needs to be said? Although, I have heard you were quite the fearsome foe once, Lady Jean Alter. No comment, and don't stop getting all Yoshitsuna on me out of nowhere. Besides, if you wanted to talk about tough foes, what about Snake Lady over there? I heard she beat the hell out of Ushiwakamaru. No comment. Still, I understand your meaning, at least to a certain extent. Our master is a fool and an eccentric, but she truly sees her folly all the way through. I know what you mean. My contracted master truly is a fool. The way she always treads the line between impudence and insolence without committing either is irritating, yet strangely endearing. Don't tell her I said that. Was that actual praise for her? No, wait, I guess you are. But it's really hard to tell. Okay. Oh! Thumbs up. It seems the Wolf King has some complaints, but the fact that he is still here, to share them speaks volumes. In spite of us swearing enmity against all of mankind, or simply harboring intense hatred, we still saw something in Margaret that drew us to her. That is why we're all here now. It was no different for me. I only know what happened in the Lost Belts from their records. But as far as I can tell, she does not deserve to die in wildfire. Huh? Is it just me, or did you lose the whole Mr. Salieri thing you had going on. Who can tell? Who can say? I knew she was popular, but damn, not that I care, though. Tsundere! 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 Arf, arf. Frog as if saying, good grief. I swear I'm gonna burn your asses, see if I don't. Okay. The point is, we all saw something of value in her. That's all that matters. It won't be long before we reach Chaldea and have our final showdown. The inflection point is close at hand. With the embers sleeping within her burst into... Will the embers sleeping within her burst into flame, causing her to become an avenger and start down the path of fire and destruction? Or will she choose the path of life? I choose life. Precisely. That is precisely why she must rid herself of all of her fire. Our power, the power of fire and blade, exists solely to kill. It can never be used for anything else. Maybe so, but I'm still pretty pissed at how you went about teaching her that. I'm talking about Kairi, and her mom and her little sister. Yes, you're right. Hey everyone, friends, family, Jolter. I don't know much about this stuff, so I'm only going off a hunch here. But the people in your prison, Sado Tokyo, weren't sold as puppets or anything like that, were they? According to Chaldea's records, the prison tower is a Sweda reality, a Sweda world created from the mind rather than matter. It is a mindscape made manifest. Similar yet from a reality marble, it is a bounded field made to trap souls and minds. It is a mental world that contains multiple souls and operates as a fundamentally fundamental reality. I believe that is what Chaldea's residence doctor wrote at the time. Sorry, I didn't get that at all. Magic. It means you're right. I see. However, some questions remain. For instance, many souls could not find... How many souls could one find on this bleached earth? If you had a holy grail, I'm sure you could have summoned a few heroic spirits. But what about the others? You couldn't have used Master Soul even if you wanted to. You're simply not able. Given how weak your Black Shadow self was, I must assume the only resource freely available in you were those within your spirit origin. So then, if the people who inhabit the Sado Tokyo prison truly did have souls, they would have to be The souls that Dante's collected, right? Well, say something, damn it. Heh. If you have time to dwell on such trivialities, you should instead spend it watching for enemies. Now, come on. Dante's... Okay, so I think it's all the people Dante's murdered with their fire. Okay, good. End of Darkness. The group of Avengers continues their descent as they fend off embers of vengeance. The spiral staircase appears to go on forever. Someone speaks up. How? This is the end. Huh? We've reached the bottom of the bottomless pit. This is the end. The hell? Where'd the stairs go? So, to you it was a staircase. Suffice to say, there are no rules about how one descends to Gehenna. Do not allow your mind to be limited by common sense, especially your perceptions. We have arrived. This is Gehenna, buried deep in Margaret's mind. At what? There's nothing here. It's just pitch black, as far as the eye can see. What did I just tell you? Expand your perceptions. Okay, so. Okay, I see them now. But what are they? Before them stands enormous, distorted, chalk-like white stone pillars. They towered over the Avengers, stretching so far into the endless bounds of Margaret's mind, they seemed as though they were piercing its walls. They were once the dregs of all the nightmares and despair Margaret has overcome. The dregs of all the lingering regrets, grudges, and wishes her enemies left behind. Over the course of many singularities and lost belts she has visited. Over time, these dregs coalesced, consumed, and warped into one another, creating whole new forms. These gigantic, horrible pillars looked for all the world like demon god pillars? They also seem like the trees of emptiness I've seen in the records. What are those things? Just those are the dregs of her despair. However, what do you mean you burnt them away? Just look at them all. They appear even taller than the building I saw in Tokyo. And what's more, they seem to have formed a pack. Lost belt dregs are even larger than those from the singularities. They're impossible to miss. I hit the wrong button again. See, they are the enemies that have been clinging to Margaret's mind, doing their best to claim her mind and soul themselves. Everyone, get ready. These shall be our final prey. Welcome to the forest. Let's set the forest on fire. Yeah, this is why. It is on fire. It could be more on fire. Crap. That was my noble freaking phantasm. It didn't do shit. Come on. It's not like these things are using folklore defense too. That should at least have done something to them. Bunyan, yeah. Bunyan can chop these forests down. It is possible that their tremendous bulk lends them defensive abilities on par with folklore defense. I am too big. Be careful. I can tell they have incredible stores of magical energy built up. And this is all taking place in my mind. They're growing. It used to be that I could burn away the dregs here all on my own. They were weak. I could erase them with only a single flame. But these are growing. More than that, they're growing beyond anything I even imagined to be possible. They have been growing even faster since they wandered into that garden. And now they keep reviving and growing bigger and more distorted with every nightmare Margaret has. What's that mean? Nightmare's garden? What the hell are you talking? Ort. Never mind that. Wait, or are you talking about Ordeal Pool 1? Point is, your plan failed, and the dregs you left for later grew beyond your control, yes? That's right. It was my biggest miscalculation, and my greatest regret, by far. This is why I need your help, Avengers. Unless we can burn all these things away, we will have failed to fulfill our duty, and Margaret will never be able to reach her destination. These masses of flesh will continue to grow and swell without limit. These fragments have been piling up in the recesses of Margaret's mind. Should have disappeared long ago. But now, thanks to a near endless supply of food, they are coagulating into something truly malignant. Food? You mean someone's been feeding these things? I do. Someone who thrives on chaos. Someone who laughs in the face of Judgment Day. Damn you, Cagliostro! Someone who transformed his very body into malignant data to infiltrate Margaret's mind. Someone who grew by leaps and bounds thanks to a nightmare in the garden, and who continues to writhe and scheme as he makes designs on Margaret's life. This man with his wicked smile can only be Cagliostro. Right you are. It is I, Dio. It is I. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Doman 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Not surprised that he's... first. Hello, Cagliostro. Oh, I knew I was going to have to kill you again. You're right, it is I. Cagliostro. What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? That pillar has a face. Impressive trick. Cagliostro, did you arrive here ahead of us and fuse with that pillar? Technically, you and I have not met, but I suppose expecting such fine distinction from you is a waste of time. I take it you did meet my clone, then? He's dead now. His spirit origin was completely destroyed. He pretended to be the third trial, a heroic spirit of humanity. He was most diligent about toying with your minds. But fortunately, unfortunately, he was a bit too fixated on his rivalry with the Count of Monte Cristo. I suppose it can't be helped. His capacity was limited, so it was inevitable he would make immature decisions. Poor thing. But no matter. He was never more than a means of testing my plan for the Master of Chaldea's death. I, on the other hand, I am the true spirit origin. I am the one who orchestrates this plot on the Master of Chaldea's life. Cagliostro, the malignant data. Malignant data. So he's basically a metic entity. Note to self. Oh, I know the perfect person to throw at him to really screw him over. Data used the same term. Dantes used the same term. So then this Cagliostro's spirit origin must be... Listen well, Count of Monte Cristo. These 7 trials you prepared, your so-called call of duty, not bad. As filters, you're setting your master on the right path. Right? On the right path go. Humanity certainly is skilled at crafting irritating new tricks. But that one maneuver of yours was an absolute masterpiece. What a shame that you weren't able to witness the Master of Chaldea... not be consumed by flames of vengeance up close and in person. Ah well, I suppose you were too soft to touch. Why settle for something as simple as a trial? Why not go all the way and carry out executions? You really are much too gentle. That's why I had to at least slip in the Death Storm King. Too bad it didn't go as you hoped. That I cannot deny. Not to worry. You'll have your execution. Suedo Tokyo, its true name, the inescapable Gehenna. Yes, this was indeed the venue for a trial, but that was not its only purpose. Oh? Whatever do you mean? You see, this was my goal all along. Luring out the last of the malignant data so that I might fully and finally incinerate it. That's right. This prison was always meant for you, Cagliostro! Wait, I need to activate my own mode. Now I see. This is our true duty as Avengers, to cut off the head once and for all. I have gone maximum glitching. Hilarious. Look at you, A pack of fiends and villains, pitiful avengers, who long ago strayed from their proper path. If anything, I'll be striking a blow for purity and justice when I squish you like the bugs you are. Avengers can never be anything more than creatures of cruelty and darkness. No. You are wrong, Cagliostro. They can be heroes. How fitting that I, blessed by the light of the foreign god, should be the one to pass judgment upon you. True name is Alessandro di Cagliostro, but you may call me Cagliostro, the final apostle. Come, I shall face you with all my might and soul. Very well. Nito Chris? No, not Nito Chris. Yes. Very well. Ushi Wakamaru, bring me his head. I need to check if he has that whole needs to be defeated by Avenger thing, because I would love to just pull out the foreigners and beat his ass with them. Oh wow, he does. He is just a tree with the face. Okay, let me see here. Can't decrease. Okay, so he doesn't have the Avenger thing. Dealt against Star attribute. Interesting. Of course, he has the annoying immunity. He has that annoying debuff immunity thing, so that's gonna make things tricky, but no matter. I know exactly when I'm gonna pull out to deal with you. Now, where was I? On. Okay. Your turn, you go first. Since we can't use attacks. Wait. Oh, you nullify incapacitate. Ooh, I know who. Well, that's simple. Well, Zeus's pet face is right up there. Like, Zeus's face is up top there. Cagliostro is using malignant data from all the things we've been killing, and the face is right up there. Okay, so... And... Hold off on that just for now. Go! Okay, let's see. So, hit yourself and increase. Yeah, Abigail Williams is probably one of my best shots here, unironically, because he is clearly going to go the strategy of stacking debuffs. But the thing is, with Abigail, she is very much counter debuffs. He's very much counter. He's going to stack his buffs on himself. Okay, what does that do? The maximum of yourself by the end of... Oh, freaking bullshit. Kagekyo will never die, though. Okay. Yeah, he basically has this thing, so many heal ups that we can't really hurt him at this point. Well, obviously, I know that Ritzka's going to need to come to save you. But yeah, like, Abigail Williams is the perfect servant for this fight. Unironically, and I love it. I always love it when I can break out the foreigners. It's just like when we fought him before. We're barely making a dent. I'll never be able to burn him to ash like this. And it's just getting worse. We can't release our noble phantasm's true names. This is bad. Our magical energy connection to Master is cut off. Correct! This is my noble phantasm. Rebellion und Munde. Its true worth lies in the destruction of order. It does require some time and effort to activate, but once that is done, it seizes control of order and rules themselves, rewrites and twists them beyond recognition. For example, if I wanted to concentrate all the magical energy flowing through this place into myself, thereby gaining unlimited regenerative capacity and sealing my opponent's power in one fell swoop, I can make it happen just like that. And that's why foreigners are so much against you, are so powerful against you, because they exist outside of the domain. They don't follow the rules. Now do you understand, you pathetic familiars? If the human body is a microcosm unto itself, I now command the very movements of its celestial bodies. Every last magic circuit running through Master Margaret's body is now under my control. That includes Suedo Tokyo, the dark reaches we are in right now. The trial battlefield you created to help Master achieve her duty. Thanks to my noble phantasm, I have rewritten them all. Into a world of my own creation. Now he's laughing at us. Bastard. Indeed, this is most infuriating. But be that as it may, we are not going to be able to get anywhere doing so little damage. Neither our physical nor magical attacks are having much effect. I am not taking everything he says at face value, but if he really does have full control over this Suedo Tokyo, this whole world built in Master's mind, then we are at a tremendous disadvantage. If we were in the physical world, this would be as if he's taken all the mana in the atmosphere for himself. Were this the Age of Gods atmosphere, I could do something about that, but this place is just too unusual. Yeah, we're in the middle of someone's mind. What do you expect? Grrr. So even as servants, there's nothing we can do? We can't fight how we want, release our true names, or even use our noble phantasms. Yes, but this would seem to be quite a problem. Damn it! This should be easy. All we should have to do is smash his stupid exposed face. But now it looks like we might actually lose. This is bullshit! Dantes, if I use my entire spirit origin and core for fuel, I'm certain I can take him beyond love and hate. However, that's true. Even if am technically no longer living, this cursed spirit origin still has limits. Even as a heroic spirit, there's only so much I can do. I'm afraid I just don't quite have enough fire. Don't have enough what? Hello, everyone. Did you miss me? Huh? No way! You are quite literally doing this in my head. I was getting a migraine. She's back! I'm sorry. I should never have had to put you in this position. I cannot believe I am still so powerless that even now I need to borrow your fire. It's fine. I'm always happy to lend you some fire, my accomplice. Believe me, you and I are going to have a talk. Yep. But it can wait until after we've dealt with this bastard. Master? Master! But this place, I thought you couldn't come here unless this asshole brought you. I believe the appropriate modern Magecraft terminology for this would be a vision quest, as though I did not know until now that my contracted master undertook such things. Don't worry, I have the best daughter around. I've done enough rem by now. Now to try one myself. Yeah, I do this a lot. Though of course I couldn't have done this on my own. I had a beast, a former apostle, a doctor, Sir Geronimo. No, Amakusa Shiro. Yeah, all the dreams. Oh yeah, and Magic Marie. And of course, Abigail Best Daughteru. Oh yeah, by the way, your other accomplice says hi. So I asked for help. Yep, Abby, Best Daughteru. Now, let's get this guy. How foolish. How utterly comically foolish. You think you have brought your mind and soul to this world I control completely, and you did it of your own free will. Still, this does save me quite a bit of time and trouble, so for that you have my thanks. Now I can shred your mind and soul and be done with it. Still, since you came all this way, Master of Chaldea, how about we undertake one last, ultimate trial? I, Cagliostro, the final trial, shall be the one to pass judgment on your path and soul. Sorry, Lobo, but we're gonna need you to keep Master safe on your back. You got that, Hessian? Oh! Everyone, now's the time. Call upon the last of your magical energy. Master is here. We can win. I don't think so. Now that my spirit origin has become one with the world, I am the very microcosm that is this human body. My magical energy is all but infinite. You haven't a hope of exhausting it. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Cagliostro, self-proclaimed final apostle, an empty mockery of a man, devoid of a self or substance. You are the fool here, for you can't even see how truly empty you've become. Your despair will be the perfect parting gift as we set off on the last leg of our journey to Antarctica. Let's go, Avengers! Assemble! Now, with that being said, yeah, I think I know who I'm going to break out here. So, now, I could break out this Avengers thing, but so I'm going to be perfectly honest. Yes, I kind of want to break out Abigail. Because I know I could bring my Avengers, but Abigail helped me get here, and she is actually kind of perfect for dealing with this bastard. She has the perfect selection of her buff purge attack is just perfect for taking this guy down. So I have a plan for a lineup. Step 1. Abigail over here. Step 2. Step 2. Step 2 is actually a coin is actually a good option here. Step 3. Step 3 is Foreigner Van Gogh, one of my other favorite servants. Doesn't matter how much you heal, Van Gogh will hit you harder. And then, finally, as my backup finisher, and finally I have Jolter in the back as backup finisher. And I break out the Chaldea combat uniform because so my plan is Koinskaya buff Abby up the wazoo, swap coins. Actually, swap Koinskaya with Van Gogh. Okay, if I'm going to do this, yeah, that way if something happens. Okay, swap Koinskaya with Van Gogh. Go. Then pop Scotty's buffs. Van Gogh, use Van Gogh's combo to get her NP. Van Gogh NP, Abigail NP, attack. Let's go. You control this world, World Cagliostro. Then I call upon something beyond this world. Final Apostle Manifestation.
全秩序、全法則の書き換え完了。混沌よ来たれ。ここに無尽の魔力を持ってカリオストロがお相手しよう。
Yeah, that's going to be very useful. Sure, it will be very useful. Might as well use this. Increase her cooldown a bit. Now swap you around. Can you? This is gonna be fun. Hey, Cagliostro. Those are some nice buffs you have. I'm gonna take them. Something fun. Ah, Doman helps. Doman is helping me now. Kingdom. There, say goodbye to your buffs. Haha, and he broke already. That's one in Okay, I do I do dislike the stun, but now you're stunned, bastard. Get stunned. Let's see. That's nullified. Okay, resistance to all attacks. That's fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. Abby still has Van Gogh's buff, so she can quit. RNG, you are terrible, but RNG, yeah, RNG hits you at the worst possible times. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I am still... Calm. Maybe, but Abby is my baby girl, so I want to use her. So let me think here. Okay, Van Gogh. You attack here, Van Gogh. Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, let's do this again. Don't remove his buffs. I'm going to be perfectly honest there. That was just like the perfect stun combo that just shut me down. I would have hit Oh, I can still do this. Thankfully, I still have my Jolter. Jolter? Murder this bastard! I still have Jolter here for a reason. Okay. Okay, perfect. One. And he has nullified buff on Breakcore, so... Error. Okay, so first phase done. Hey, I still did it. And this team does work. It was just a case of just random bullshit hitting me hard. I can still do this. Okay. But considering this is probably the final fight against him, I think I need to adjust to an Avenger focus team. What is this? Why can't my regeneration keep up? I should have complete control over this microcosm. Oh. I see. Could it be that the true owner of this microcosm can rival my own limitless power? No, that can't be. No pathetic excuse for a mage like the Master of Chaldea that could take complete control of her own magical circuits. All I know is right now I'm doing great. Like, I'm maybe not normally, but right now I feel like it can do anything. By the power of my command seals. Time to finish this. Let's go. Smoothly and swiftly, his right hand plunged into the ground. No, not the ground. His shadow. Just as you did in Suedo Tokyo, he reaches for something that was once part of his own spirit origin, and pulls with all his might. To Counts of Monte Cristo. He is laughing in stereo. Let's finish this. Burn it all to the ground. Burn. Now that being said, I think I might be I probably won't be using him. I probably won't be using him. I'm going to go for a tried and true strategy here. Oh, no. No, cancel. Oh. I have to use a... Okay, then. Edwin Dantes it is, I guess. I guess I'm Dantes. Oh, well, That being said, let me break out the other one. Pyro no Kagekyo. Pyro no Kagekyo. Pick up. Jolter. Buster up. And let's see who's going to be the final one. Well, let's see. Let's have an arts representative here. So now I have a backup quick arts and Buster. Plus just the general fact that Nitocris is fairly self-sufficient. And since I'm doing this, I'm going to swap my uniform for there. This one has the debuff purge, and I can utilize that against the curse stacking. All right, let's do this. Come, face me. Let's see here. Advantage against Pretender, got 1 guts. Perfect. That's what I needed. Save that for next turn. Save that for next turn. Okay, so I'll do Dantes, then Dantes, and then I'll finish up with Dantes. Umbra, my new support! The angry Manju! You know, it is kind of funny he never showed up. That was an unbuff. Now face a buff guy. Shadow D! Also a good thing. Well then. Let's do, as they say, second verse, same as the first. Now, let's put this guy in a hearse. Burn! Exactly. Burn! And now he's stunned, overkilled. Of course. But you're still stunned. So let's see here. Let's see. Stun, weaken, max health percentage. He's okay. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. He is dead. I just set the forest on fire. I just set the forest on fire. Oh, that was satisfying. Also, kind of a good thing we cut off where it is, because we're almost at 3 hours now, and we're so yeah, there's no way I would have been able to finish yesterday. Now, everyone! Mystic Eyes. Pharaoh bullshit. Anubis! Let's take his head. Music! And finally, Regundamenta Buhane! No, Duhane. I always say Buhane. Alright, asshole. You should finish them all. Oh, how cruel. I follow a path beyond love and hate. Enter Chateau Deep! Behold, this purifying flame from beyond love and hate. Paradiso, oh Chateau Deep! Yes. Wait and hope. His famous lines. I see. So these are the flames that burn down to your soul. The dark possibilities beyond love and hate. Everyone keeps saying love and hate, love and hate, love and hate. I see. This would be too much for a human to handle. This heat is intense enough to destroy my continuum, yet it is not even scratching the host of this microcosm. Indeed, these flames of purification truly are meant only for one's bitter enemies. As for you, Master of Chaldea, Your resolve to stand and fight, even knowing our battleground is your very mind. Yeah, sometimes writers just love repeating the same things. Was truly magnificent. Very well then. Your next step is to demonstrate the resolve before that great organization. Though of course, that assumes your ability to destroy all the elementals I left for you. We can kill him now, yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put an end to this. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. You talk too much. Burn! Yep, he just needed to die. Just had to kill him. And now for... Now for the story sections, the final story sections, plus that epilogue thing you told me to look at. So, well, you've got some pretty incredible timing. I mean, we might not have been able to kill him if you hadn't. Still, we probably would have been okay if we lost an Avenger or two. We can't go with you past that wall of humanity anyway, right? So... I feel like she may have left out some important points, but on a whole, I agree. Master, Margaret, there are things I would like to say about your coming to our aid despite the risk to yourself, but for now, I'll say, just say, thank you. Love you too, boy. Thumbs up. I appreciate your coming here, Master. But how are you going to get back? That won't be a problem. From the magical energy at work here, I can sense Abigail. The mages, the incubus, and something else I don't quite understand, all lending a helping hand. That's probably Angry Manju. So you really brought all the dream-related heavy hitters. Just, who cares about how she gets back? What matters is that our work here is done. Yep, thank you, Angra. Honestly, worst servant, but he can be a bro sometimes when he does his thing. It's long past time we're free from the restraints of these spirit origins. Am I wrong? True. Yep, I know you have to go. I hate it, but I understand. I came here to say something. To all of you. I refuse to settle for letters and messages. If you're going to do this, do it to my face. So far, you've done nothing but... You've done the talking and I've been listening. That's not enough. I can't say goodbye like this. Not like this. I know. I am afraid you have no choice but to let us go. Don't make this harder than it has to be. You cannot finish your journey if you bring our fire and blood with you. Though of course, if you truly do wish to decorate your journey with blood and flame, then we will gladly accompany you to the Antarctic. But that is not what you want, is it? Good. That is the Margaret I know. You should be at a loss for how to respond to a question like that. Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Go where your heart takes you. Lead your own way. I'm going to get all of you back somehow. Some way. I don't know when, I don't know how, but by God, but at some point the story is going to have all of you return. Take the path of salvation, not destruction. Now what? She's not backing down an inch. Fascinating. What a hassle. I recognize that look. That is the same look as Shanao's face, as whenever she insists on having her way. That does seem bad. I have no memories of this myself, but according to my caster self's memories, once my contracted master gets like this, it's very difficult to get her to change her mind. I'm stubborn like that. He may well insist we accompany her to Antarctica. Panicking. Alter. Panicking. Calm down, Alter. Panicking. I really am no match for you. Very well then. We will leave shadows of ourselves on the spirit origin ground. They won't be as strong as us, but they should still be useful. Margaret. You do understand we can no longer accompany you, yes? Okay, that's fine. Thanks. We're almost finished anyway. We're just the last epilogue stuff. Thanks for coming, Viridian. But... Master? You heard the asshole, right? Please don't make this harder than it has to be. Alter? We're back to that again. Look, I don't really fit in anywhere, right? You literally have a family. You quite literally have two sisters who are going to miss you. One sister who is very much going to miss you. Hello, Andre Supreme. Welcome. We're finishing up the Ordeal call now. Oh, I never went to school. No family, no friends. Nobody's going to miss me when I'm gone. Lies. Lies. Jolter. Lots of people are going to miss you. I will miss you. Arturia Alter is going to miss you. Jean Lily, Lee Marie. A lot of people are going to miss you, Jolter. Don't lie to yourself, please. I don't really care what happens to Earth, either. That's a lie. I care. Eh. I don't care if it all burns down, stays bleached, whatever. But none of that's true of you. Yep, and none of that's true of you either. There are things you want to get back, right? You have a home you want to go back to. People you want to see again. You can't give up on any of that. At least, that's the kind of person I thought you were. Was I wrong? We're not. Hangs head and bites lip. But that's fine. It's fine. I'm happy that you accompanied me. Plus, we might have a little bit of a thing, a little bit of a bonus thing to do. Forget vengeance, forget about us. You have your own path to travel. Leave your anger and grief beyond. Leave your fire to us. Let your tomorrow be filled with hope. I'm going to wait for you to return. Say nothing. Not firmly. I'm gonna miss all of you in the stories. Oh! Bye, boy.
待て。しかして希望せよ。
Wait, but dare to hope.
天の星々のすべてが見ている。お前の行く先にこそ光はあると知るがいい。
The stars in heaven see all. Where you go, their light will be with you.
お互いに長い旅だったな。
It's been a long journey for us
共犯
both,
者。
my accomplice. It has been. And you head to the end of the journey. Like, I remember when this happened in JP 2 years ago. This was quite the divisive thing they did. People got very upset. They should be back any moment now, right? Who are you talking about? You know, Amakusa, Abigail, those other servants who helped Master get to her mental Gehenna? Is this an occult matter? You're welcome to your personal taste, of course, but as a medical professional, I may want to refrain from discussing such matters at work. I save like a bastard. But I saved like a bastard for some stuff. I had more earlier, but I spent a few on Akko. No, listen. I don't profess to know whether you're triplets or quadruplets, but nice. Yeah, pretty much. Is something wrong? I just sensed Mr. She felt a familiar aura behind her. His aura. Sensing it, she turned around. Only to find... coffee. That coffee wasn't here before, right? No, it wasn't. Someone must have left it here, and not said anything. Yeah, oh, but don't worry, you should see my other gacha accounts. I'm getting cleaned out recently. My gacha luck in other games has been abysmal. What a strange man. You'd think he'd learn some manners one of these days. Oh, I know. We find pain. We suffer pain. Well, hello, my dear Marie. I know I just found something fascinating on that table. It wasn't there a moment ago, but when I looked just now, there it was. Oh, don't remind me about FGO pity. Oh my, is that true? Amadeus, hehe. What a wonderful little mystery. So, what was it you found? This. If I can make a suggestion, Andrea Supreme, might I suggest Limbus Company? They have a very, very generous gacha, to the point where you don't need the gacha half the time. It looks like some kind of coupon. Oh goodness, how wonderful. Do you know what this is, Amadeus? It's a coupon for the kitchen. Bring this to them and they'll make you the most delicious chocolate cake you've ever tasted. Aha, you don't say. It's true, I remember Mr. Salieri talking about it once when they're all saying their goodbyes. The sisters? The many Medusas? We make jokes about there being a lot of Artorias, but we have a lot of Medusas. Oh, I highly recommend it. It also has one of the best stories, like, fantastic story and characterization. Speaking of which, I'm going to be doing a... Hey, Nursery. Speaking of which, I am going to be doing a Limbus Company stream tomorrow. Oh, just so that I can experience their... they do April Fool's events every year, so I want to stream the April Fool's event with all of you. What a relief. If you'd left without saying anything, I'd be sobbing right about now. Oh, please. We both know you're not the type. Look, I'm just here to be polite, especially since it looks like I've got some time. Tell the little one something for me, will you? Oh, and slug the other one for me too. I will, though I'm going to make sure it doesn't escalate beyond that. At least, to the extent I can. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. Okay. Goodbye. You may not have been my sister, but I always thought of you that way. You're basically sisters already anyway. You're twins, essentially. Is there anything you'd like me to pass on to her for you? Nah, not my style. Besides, dream time is over. She's got to move on. Staying in place, looking back at the past, that's for Avengers like us to do. Is she being stubborn or truthful? Nobody will ever know. With the slightest of quivers in her voice, she says, well, goodbye. Don't worry. I'm not going to lose Jolter. I promise. Is she saying it to her other self, or to her master, even though she isn't here? Either way. When the saint turns, there is no one there to see. The Dragon Witch is gone. Ah, speaking of interludes, I actually have to do those. That's the thing I slack on the most. I barely have touched any of them. Tears rolling down her cheek, her determined voice, her secret passion, her fiery vengeance. All disappear, as if dissolving in the light of day. And then, they're gone. Complex breakthrough. Victory. C. I know. I keep putting it off. It's one of those things I just put off a lot. I have a lot I need to get through there. Yeah, so Polar Star. And a Holy Grail. That has been burnt away. Now I am told. There's the ruler one. Yep. Task score has been unlocked. Extra 2 and Avengers. Oh, I've already max leveled everyone as well. Now. Wrong one. Now, Mag Scab, have you said there's like epilogue? There. Let me look around. I have to do some of these. I've been slacking a little bit on clearing this. Yeah, where is the epilogue? No, got that. My difficulty. No. Ah. No, that's not it. That's a high difficulty one. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, by the way, just to show off a little bit, and just to show my units, like, as I said, I've been playing a fair bit. I've been playing for a while. I just like to brag and show off. Yeah. Everyone, except for the new people I just got, are basically max level. I'm so happy. And alright, let's go see if I can find this epilogue. Yeah, I'm not finding anything here. Yeah. Oh, it does feel satisfying to have everything leveled. I'm actually trying to do that on my other gacha games. That is taking a while. Maybe I have to get around to beating the second Marie quest. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to try the quit out the game situation. 1 second. Let me just pop back to my night room. Popping back to my night room. Close all. Open again. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I know that it likely involved Abigail. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm also going to do one quick thing and check. I'm also going to go to my... So class scores, and maybe I have to unlock this first. Just show it. And this is for extra 1. Well, I know I'm going to have to focus on this one. I think this is going to be my main focus for building these. I've actually already completed extra 2. Well, mostly completed it. Actually, yeah, I've completed extra 2 already. Okay, let's see where I can find the appendice. Oh, well, yeah, that's it. Okay, 1 sec. Appendices. Oh, wait. Hit the wrong button there. Come on, I want to see my daughter. just blind or something?
先日のモリアーティ教授の授業は大変興味小さなことから。
I'm just going to look through each of these and see if I can find it. Intersect, skyscraper tower, no. Secret meetup. Way back, request, no. Request. Departure station. I already did that. Already closed out. Yeah, I know it's important. That's why I want to look. Yeah, which is kind of... Okay, I'm going to try... I think there's one thing I need to try. I'm going to beat... I was planning to do... Let me see my battery. I have enough battery for it. I'm going to fight Water Marie. Maybe I have to beat Water Marie for it to do. I don't know. Oh, I was planning to do this anyway, so... We're going to fight Water Marie, and maybe that will cause it to appear. You know, there's always one stream of scuff. Okay, this should be where they said the ship's internal magecraft barrier is fraying. Ah, there it is. Let's pop the cover off and take a look at the Y. Attention all staff, attention all staff. We have charted a new course. Stormborder is leaving the North American continent and heading for the Atlantic Ocean. We're currently on the peninsula of Florida. Farewell, my beloved red phoenix flower trees. It's not that I can see you now, what with the world being bleached and all, but I know you're out there. So I have to beat the Olgas in order to see the appendices. Yeah. Anyway, we won't be stopping to restock materials for a while, so we're keeping things at a nice leisure Type 3 alert. So we're leaving North America, huh? Anyway, that's not Antarctica. It's pretty much the same in my book. Let's go back to the wiring. You know, I still question the wisdom of having a record keeper handle maintenance. And guess we shouldn't always rely on Chin or Kaya for these things either. You're kidding me. I suppose I'll just have to enjoy that on my own. I may as well read the manual while things are relatively safe. Oh, things are safe now? Of course they are, Sheba. Would let us know if it detected anything hostile. That's how I know there are no singularities or enemy attacks to worry about. Really think a coward like me would leave the computer room otherwise? President is on the ship! President on the ship! Nah. I see. So you maintain your defensive measures even during safe periods. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from the last bastion of humankind. You demonstrate remarkable poise and responsibility. I kind of like that. Very well then, Earthling. I bestow upon you this badge. Feel free to show it off to your friends. Tell them it is proof that the incredible, intimidable foreign god herself recognizes your dedication as a worker. So we're on Type 3 alert now. You may relax but prepare for emergencies. Then I'll go with a simple lunch rather than a sumptuous feast today. Roast beef sandwich and a rich pumpkin potage, classic. If anyone's entitled to a bit of luxury like this, it is the ship's commander, I hope. You can't fight on an empty stomach, as they say, and as the commander, it's imperative I have the strength to lead. That is very wise, I have to agree, but then, and what about dessert? You shouldn't miss that, should you? No, I can do without that. Believe me, I am well aware of the scrumptious Millet crepes Nemo Baker made last night. However, she only made a limited quantity, 4 to be precise. One was for Da Vinci, one was the captain. The 2 field agents deserve the remaining pair. You can't leave only one treat for them, or each will refuse it out of politeness, round and round until things go bad. Interesting. You're much more sensitive than your stout figure would suggest, I see. So it's the duty of the haves to provide to the have-nots. The nutrient intake rituals you Earthlings use are so fascinating and dramatic. I like it. Huh? I shall take that as an offering. Usually I don't eat meat, but I can make an exception. Gordolf is so confused right now. Did you eat the whole thing in one bite? Yes. Yes, she did. And what do you honestly expect from her? I see that you did. How disappointing. This did not have nearly the nutritional value its appearance led me to believe. It was quite lacking. I was hoping for something with impact, like you get from biting into a star. But then, I suppose I was a fool to place such hope in an Earthling in the first place. Do you have any lava I can use as a palate cleanser? We eat more for... Never mind, I'm not gonna argue with you. Not gonna argue with you. Sorry, fresh out. Does she like hot pot or something? Why is no one just hitting the alarm? I see. Still, I am to lead by example. I must offer you something in return. So take this badge. As though I'm sure you are presently experiencing fear and terror unlike anything you've known. Accurate! Take it to commemorate the day you met your new flawless, beautiful, endlessly charming ruler, the foreign god. There. Now I think I shall visit the cafeteria, as I believe you call it. A proper ruler should always have eyes on the ground, as they say. Type 1 alert, battle stations command room. Do you read me, command room? Battle stations now. All non-combatants evacuate to the hangar immediately. All combatants to the command room. Avoid the cafeteria en route here. We have a serious situation. Appropriate response. That's an appropriate response to this situation. And Mash Kirillite, reporting for duty. Margaret, reporting for duty. What is it? I just went through a lot of trauma. What are we dealing with now? It's E. Olga Marie, one of the 3 remaining elementals the Count told us about. I still can't believe it, but one of them infiltrated the storm border somehow. What happened to Transmagistus Danger Forecast? Still non-existent according to Transmagistus. The next 7 hours should be perfectly safe. Like it doesn't even see the foreign god strolling around inside our ship. Well, to be fair, so far she hasn't done anything hostile. What about the monitor? Do we have any video footage? No, she's not showing up on the monitor either. But we gained plenty of reports from staff who saw her. They said something about she gave them badges? It was badges, right, Commander Gorodov? Yes, that's right. That was no illusion. Olga Marie herself didn't just give me a medal, she stole my lunch. But that's not the biggest surprise. What really shocked me was that the president actually talked. Aren't the presidents kinda, for that? Really? Don't you remember, Senpai? Last, Marie never said a word. Didn't have a will of her own. It was just a silent weapon Count Cagliostro forcibly awakened. But the fact that this president is conversing means she is conscious. No, not just that. She has a will of her own. Which means the element we have seen inside the ship may not just be the Count's puppet. A will of her own. That, you mean, like this, you might be able to talk to her. Marine, what do the ship's internal magical scanners say? According to Gorodov, she should be near the cafeteria. They're still not turning up anything, and she was still acting like nothing's wrong too. How's this happening? Magic! Storm clouds up ahead. No wait, this is a gravitational shift. I'm seeing a massive magical energy signal right between the ship, Puerto Rico, and Bermuda. It's distorting time by 10 days or so. That's why we haven't been seeing Shiba's predictions of the future. Hard to starboard, reverse course now. Those waters are the last place we want to be. Can't turn the ship around, the storm cloud is sucking us in. Well then. Into the eye of the storm, people. Storm is approaching, but don't worry. I am the storm. What's with this wind? It feels like we're inside a giant tornado. Are we going to be alright, Captain? We should be able to hold out as long as our fuel lasts. How much do we have, Mynheer? We'll be okay for at least 10 hours. It's a good thing this happened right after we refueled. If we run into all four Triton engines full power, we should be able to make it out of this gravity field. Let's do it right now. I'm seeing a servant's worth of magical energy up on the deck. It's the Blue President! Now she's on the deck. It didn't seem like she was about to attack, but that look on her face, her smug look, and she's smug. That's the clear come at me look, isn't it? Is she trying to provoke us? Just ignore her. It's obviously a trap. Why go out of your way to fight an opponent on their home field? Our top priority now is getting out of these waters and ensuring the storm border's safety. Actually, let's play along. I have a theory. She only has as much magical energy as a typical servant. There's probably a clone she sent here for recon. So far, this element isn't trying to attack us. He's able and willing to converse. We may never get another chance like this. Margaret, Mash, would you come along in case it turns violent? Adam, I'd like you to stay here and keep an eye on things. I know that look. That's the one you always get when you've made up your mind about something and won't be deterred. Alright, fine, I'll allow it. Margaret, the Kirillite, I'll be counting on you two to keep her safe. But remember, while this may look like and sound like Olga Marie, she's still an element. She's just an element. We're going to have to defeat her sooner or later. Yes, sir. We need to reassemble the Marie. We need to reassemble the Marie bolts. The Dragon Maries. The Marie Dragon bolts. Whatever we call them. I knew you would come, debris of Earth. I commend your bravery, reckless though it may be. You place little value on your lives. Go on then. Tell me about yourselves. What are your names, your jobs, your special talents? I have an idea, but I am not quite certain, and I am sure you would not want someone as important as me getting your names wrong. Not quite certain, huh? Sounds like she lacks confidence in her memory. 1 second, I'm taking a sip of water. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I'll start. Leonardo da Vinci, technical advisor of Chaldea. I don't have any particular talents. As a Renaissance woman, I can do pretty much anything. I see. If you can do anything, then you excel at nothing. That's a good answer. I'll have to remember it. Next, Masquerolite, Demi-Servant. My special talent is using the shield to deflect any and all attacks. I can even handle straight-up black holes as long as I am careful. I see. That's a bold claim and yet an oddly convincing one. MASH has blocked a lot of nonsense. I suppose this means you've done just that before. I'll have to be careful not to attack you carelessly then. Alright then, that just leaves you. Margaret, Master of Chaldea. Speak up, I can't hear you. Could you try to act a little more confident, please? You are so different from what I expected that I nearly mistook you for someone else entirely. Well, no matter. This is more or less what I expected. You may be foolish earthlings, but you're also the ones who defeated my fire self. As your ruler, I had a duty to see your faces for myself. It was in no way about me being upset you eked out a win. Got it? Ah, I see. This includes her tsundere side. You know what happened to the fire self? Of course I do. And not just me, the other elements do as well. Incidentally, my fire self, never speaking, it was not a matter of her just being really shy. It was that she had only just woken up, so her language circuits weren't yet connected. I'm told you Earthlings have 4 base emotions: joy, anger, grief, and pleasure. So, she was the element who inherited grief, which made her the most inclined of us to preserve your human rights. She was EP, yes, exactly. She was still remembering how to speak. How ironic. She was the one you defeated first. She might well have been the only one of us elements you had a chance to win over. Ha ha ha. By the way, I'm the element who inherited pleasure. So, do you want to go to the tentacle pit? I can throw you into the tentacle dimension. Wait. If you had a chance to win her over, that means you must have thoughts and feelings as your own. You're independent life forms now, right? If the Count can't control you anymore, then... The Count? Oh, I see, so that's how my flame self seemed to you? Well, for the record, the Count never controlled me. All he did was wake me up. To put it in terms you may understand, his only contribution was flipping my on switch, so to speak. Still, he was a useful man, or servant rather. It's a shame he's gone now. I would have hired him as a I would have hired him if I was a king, but as you see, I am a president. That woman there is the only jester I need. Wait, does this mean she sees me the same way as Limbo? Looks like I was right. You elementals share your perceptions. You were all created from the remains of you Olga Marie's spirit origin. You're basically spiritual twins, quadruplets. I bet you are aware of each other's location and circumstance, no matter how far apart you are. And your abilities, temperament, memories, and knowledge all come from you, Olga Marie. Your personality may differ from hers, but your thoughts and feelings must be the same. Okay, so good. So assuming I'm right, let me ask you this. How much do you remember? Unfortunately, I doubt you remember what happened in the South American Lost Belt, since you, Olga Marie's memory circuits were damaged there. And since you were repaired by the foreign god, it seems very unlikely you still have records of the events that happened in South America. No. No, maybe... Sorry. No, maybe it'd be more accurate to say that as the foreign god, those records were made separate from yours. What are you trying to say? You Olga lost her memories in South America. In that one lost belt, she wasn't the foreign god anymore. That's why I can't ask her this back then, but now. Could ask her back then, but now you can ask. That's just the kind of thing I'd expect from you. I know Earthlings are fearless in their pursuit of the truth, no matter the danger. Very well. May I ask your question? As your president, it's my duty to listen to my citizens' concerns. Your duty, huh? Okay then. We used to think the foreign god was an extra-dimensional intelligence who came here from outer space. But now we know that the foreign star you hail from is actually Chaldeus. This bleached Earth isn't our Earth, it's Chaldeus, the foreign star itself. We still don't know why they swapped places, or rather, why Chaldeus chose to swap with Earth. But there is one thing we do know. When you first showed us up at Olympus, you called yourself the ruler and custodian of humankind. You also said you heard your brethren scream, and felt it was your sworn duty to govern this planet. Given all that, the answer is obvious. Foreign God is a system for controlling Chaldeus. Olga Marie Animosphere. It was not happenstance that you were chosen as the foreign god's medium. This wasn't a simple matter of bad luck. You were the only possible way the foreign god could exist at all. You were a part of Chaldeus from the very beginning. That's what Director Marisbury raised you to be. You may be a system from Chaldeus, but you're no alien. You're an Earthling just like us. Was it just a mistake that you ended up thinking otherwise? Who cares as long as we can still be friends? Like, yeah. Alright, I'll admit that I am indeed Chaldeus' main system. But that question only gets you 30 points. That's not worth a badge. And even if you did get it all right, it won't change the fact that I'm going to rule you all. Or rather, that I'm going to manage you by culling your numbers. That's one of the reasons I came here in the first place. Now, to show my gratitude for your defeat of my fire self. I came to read you your last rites. It's only fair after what you did to my other self. That's it. You mean to sink the Stormborder? Huh. I originally planned to take you by surprise the moment you entered my territory, and sink your ship with a single stroke. But then I decided to look around inside before I destroyed it, and now I decided to confiscate it. Yes, the ship isn't half bad. It's a fine workplace, good specs, everything. So how about this? Whoever wins this battle becomes this ship's owner. Do you think the Stormborder is some kind of prize to be won? Yeah, like, do you think you can win this? Yes, exactly. Now rejoice! I could have chosen to slaughter you all at once, but instead, I'm going to give you a fighting chance. Oh, to be clear, I consider the crew to be part of the ship. I know you need a crew to run something like this. So half of them can stay. The other half goes overboard. Incidentally, I'm thinking of using you for the engine. In Master of Chaldea, I plan to work you to the bone until you give up the ghost. Now, let's get started. But first, we shall take this somewhere we won't damage the ship. Hold on, hold it, objection. What is it? Are you that upset about being tossed into a giant hamster wheel? Well, there's nothing in this arrangement for us. That's not fair. Like, yeah. Quid pro quo, equivalent exchange. Yeah, we already... He's right, the Stormborder already belongs to us. Exactly, if the winner is supposed to benefit, then as things stand now, we get nothing if we win. Oh. That's a fair point. I'm the elemental of pleasure, so I won't be unfair about this. I'll add another condition. If you win, I'll give you a class score for one of the servant classes you're reinforcing. Well, perhaps it would be more accurate to say that I'll release the score at any rate. I believe you called this class Pretender. It was originally manufactured on Chaldeus, so I'm familiar with its basic principles. There. Now we each have something of equal value to gain. Now, while part of me would like to keep this Q&A session going, it's time we got started. We will fight in the center of the storm cloud here in my territory. Come at me with everything you've got. Okay then. Thankfully, I have a lot. Alright then. You can temporarily leave mid-battle. Okay. So, has a special class affinity. So let's see. Create crest 10 waves. Each servant must battle in each wave. Create 30 servants. When your battle tries to defeat Olga Marie. Okay, got it. So she's... In this battle, you will protect after 3 turns have passed, even if you have not defeated the enemies on the field. Some waves feature strong enemies will end up after 5 turns. Be no turn restriction. At the end, enemies carrying present badge that can only be used this battle will appear. Defeat the enemies which will expend to use powerful badge skills. Okay? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. In this battle, you can use badge skills in place of your equip skills. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, okay, I'm aware. Let's see. Recommended Archer, Rider, Avenger. So, let's see. Let's see what I'm facing here. Rulers, Avenger, single. So that's single target. Saber attacker. Archer, Saber. Ruler, single target, Avenger attacker. Okay. Yeah? Okay, so... Okay, so I see what you mean. Thankfully, I have good alter egos. Let's see, event... Riders... Then there's a big caster and... Alright, let's start with the first one. Let's start with the final one that I'll be up against. So, I need... A good unit is an alter ego. We finished up the Ordeal call. Now we're fighting against Marie. Let's see here. Bunyan. Thankfully, I also have plenty of Bunyan. And thankfully, I have plenty of things to use. And for Bunyan, I'm going to give her the... Alright, right. I'll put Coin here with Bunyan, so... I'll do it to... See Star Gain, I'll do a big drop here. Star Gain, and... Let's see, I need a good support unit here, I think. Support unit. Alright, you said it's a good idea to have some debuff immunity. So, where are you? Asclepius. Where are you? there you are. Yeah. It's heals and debuff immune. And I'll give, since his main focus is going to be heals, gain per turn. Prisma Cosmos give you a bunch. So Prisma Cosmos. So let's see. First, you say. So I need a decent. I need just a strong AoE attacker here. Well, enemies, who can I break out just to hit them all hard? So yeah, I know. I'm looking at what I have here. Okay, so 3 waves in a row. Berserkers. Or so it's best if I have an. 3 waves in a row. Berserkers. Sakamoto Ryoma. He is an arts attacker, he can hit pretty... He's an arts attacker, he has a self-charge, he can hit pretty hard. And... I have to ask, should I blow my Castoria on this, or should I save my Castoria? Okay, save Castoria. I figured as much. So let's look here. Need a servant that gives me an arts up. Arts effectiveness up. For others characters. Second. Where are you? I got you recently. Trying again what. But your skills aren't that strong, so that won't work. King Gilgamesh. Yeah, King Gilgamesh will be a good one there. And I'm just gonna have another Star Bomb. Give me just another Star Bomb here, and who can have a good... Alright. I remember King Gilgamesh has AoE NP as well. I always forget that. I don't use him that often. Well, I used to use him a lot, but I don't use him often these days. And I'll add Mary Anning. So yeah, I can give him arts effectiveness up. Thank God I have so many CEs. I really need to get around to putting those in. Well. And Mary Anning will be the Star Ball. And Mary Anning can do the star gain up. See star gain, so I can just get just for a little extra punch. Okay, that works. This works. This first team works. Okay. Next up is rulers. So for this one, I'm going to need an AoE either Berserker or Avenger. All enemies. Let's see who's my good options here. I'll take you because you have a self-charge. Yeah, AoE Avenger, self-charge. Alright, I'll just this one, and let's see what buff. I'm up against I'm up against a wave of rulers, so I'm pretty sure this is the one. I remember that you have a buff skill, and might as well grab Mozart since he's here. You're low. Wait, no, Zhufu. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I don't have a wait, do I have a proper Kiara? Oh, mother. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm not allowed to throw out more copies of the same. Okay, so, and this one, I don't have a Kiara. Kiara tormented me one time, but yeah. Just give you a basic chart, like this right here, like these. Kiara tormented me here. I once had a run where I was going for Melt, and these Kiara CEs just kept popping up as if to mock me. Okay, there. So I have that. Anyone other place? That's a single target ruler. Yeah. So I know. Next up is a Lancer. So obviously I need a good Saber. Default Saber, but this one's a single target NP, and I have a fair few to choose from. Yeah, I figured as much. I used the coin, so let's break out the. So I can use one of my Buster Up effectiveness ones. Thankfully, I have a lot of good CEs. Okay, I can. And for this one, I think I'm gonna break out the waiver. I'm currently just assembling my team. Thankfully, I have a very, very, very deep roster of servants that I can draw upon. And that's there. That should do it. And star gain for each turn. Let's do this one just as a weaker thing. And yeah, I have a few weaker CEs I can just throw at. Okay, there. That should be a good amount. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry. As I said, you've seen my roster. I have a lot of units. So for this one, I need a Lancer. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm using Sakamoto Ryoma there. So yeah. For this one, I need a Lancer. Need a good loop Lancer. Let's see, who do I have available here? Okay, yeah, this works. This works. I know. And I don't have to worry about. And I can use a skill to get some charge. Which AOE. So now, art's up. Oh boy, I'm slowly running out of good art Cs. Still have a fair few, but okay. So now So now, this is my trick I'm going to pull here. So first, let's see. Arts buffers again. Arts buffers. As you can... Yeah, let's give her Mikon. Mikon. And where are you? Where are you? You. Now, because I have a... Because Melt's main thing is that she can absorb charge. Wrong thing. Melt's main thing is that she can... Yeah, Melt's main thing is that she absorbs this. I can then give them weaker CEs. I can give them weaker CEs, like so. Ones that I'm probably not going to use. And then Melt will absorb the charge from them. Now, Melt will absorb the charge from them, and I can... And then she can loop there. That will make looping easier. Okay, then. Almost there, almost there. Next we have a Saber enemy. And I know who I'm breaking out for that one. I'm breaking out the big guns. The big guns. There's a reason I grabbed her. I am running out of arts. So, now I am starting to run low on buffers. I'm not using you guys yet, so I'm already using Swaver, so I think I need to break out. You and I know there's a general buffer unit. You and you. That should work. And return. And you, I'll just give you another star gain. Another one just to give me some boosts. Okay. That one should be taken care of. Almost there, almost there. My resources are still strong. Now, against a ruler like this, I need someone. I'm going to break out an Avenger. Avenger, first assemble. I just got to figure out which one to use. Yeah, just pull. I haven't used Buster units. Oh, bring invulnerable piercing. Thanks for the heads up. Ignore invincibility. Let's see, I have one that gives also a bunch of star in charge. I see. Well, then I'll just have to figure something out here. Okay. Oh, I know who I can use. I know who I can break out. I keep forgetting that she's a character I have. Where is she? Where's my other support? Where's my support rider? She should be around here somewhere. I'm trying to find my support rider. There she is. And 2 should I bring just as a... This is a ruler. Hey. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out who I'm going to use. You give some color buffs, don't you? Some buffs, don't you? Yeah, you give some buffs. Da Vinci here gives a few buffs. So what do you say, when you say Saber Wave, do you mean this Saber Wave right here? This Saber Wave right above? Yeah, she has that. She has the rank up, so don't worry there. Let me just check something here. Hand cards, arts, 7 aptitude. Well, this one has a decreased defense of... She can decrease defense, so I think that compensates. She has a decreased defense, and she's going to be looping. Next up, we have Caster, and I'm going to need casters. Well then, Morgan. Okay. Here, where is it? Not that one. We're using that one, but I have this one available. Morgan. And yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out, my amount of buffers is kind of running low, so I'm just trying my best with what I have. Let's see. Attack up. Who can at least give some mild buffs? Yeah, lot of setup here. Lot of setup. You have to find the... Yep, when you have a lot of characters... Let me think here. Yep, that can give... Sakamoto. Wait, I have an idea. Rulers, and you should be here somewhere. Wait, no, not rulers. Casters. Yeah, not the best caster support, but at least she has some supportive skills. Skills that'll at least help a little bit. Yeah, at least she has some minor supportive skills. That's... Yeah, I know. He is very good. Okay, and... Oh, and I can break out Hans. Okay, that works, Now I have... riders, so my best ones would be assassins. But AoE assassins aren't that great. So, let's break out the alter egos. I don't have a Kirei. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I see. Super annoying guts. What servants do dots again? I'm trying to remember. There it is. Debuffs. Poison. Poison. Curse. Burn. Burn, and preferably either an alter ego or an assassin. Who do I have available? Let's see. So self does your NP inflict burn. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I did hit Avengers. Alter Ego. Mother? Alright, Mother inflicts Curse. Alright, Tai Sui. I keep forgetting that you're a character. I don't really use Tai Sui all that often. And as you can clearly tell. No. But yeah, that would work. I'll just give them my charge up. Let's give them that one, and just for redundancy, I'm gonna break out the funny poison woman. I'm just going to break out the funny poison woman as well, since she's also supportive here. And she's also arts, aren't you? Also arts, right? Yep, you're also an arts servant. That also helps. Now, might as well. Full charge, better. Right on. And final one. Final one, who can I have? Let's see. I sweep, curses, poison. No, that's actually a terrible idea. Why'd I go for that? And just me think of a good. Do I have any buffers left? Yeah. See ya. Have fun with your errands while I figure this out. All right, you're a buffer. You buff units. You have some color buffs, so just at this point, I'm just sort of using. I've already used Zufu. Zufu's already in one of the other ones. Like Zufu is up here in Battle 2. He's already busy in Battle 2. Now, Riders. There's single target rider here. So let's see here. What riders should I break out? Preferably, I should break out a quick rider. You mean? Up is... Okay, so Berserktoria, this one. Well, thankfully I have a level 100 version of her. Her just sitting there. Although I basically burned through most of my... Okay, so... What supports do I still have remaining? Wait. Oberon? Let me see here. You using... Oh wait, I forgot. I still have Castoria. I saved Castoria. And since I haven't really used my quicks, I might as break out Scotty as well since I'm at it. Sue me, I've been going through a lot of characters here. And, oh, I know exactly what to use. Charge up. Because I have not used any of my fragments of the... I have not used any of my fragments of the... My big... Let's see. I have not used this one yet. And have not used... Where is it? I know I have like a full chalk... My K-scope somewhere around here. K-scope. You have so many of these, it's impossible to find them sometimes. I have a K-scope. I'm just sitting. I'll just give you paintings. I'll give you painting summer. Okay. Okay. Run through, make sure everyone has everything. Okay. That's Boogie. That's Boogie. Alright, so let's finish this up with a bang.
Nani miten da? Super Ordeal power. 行くか、龍馬。
ああ、少し下がっていてくれるかな。
お、気合入ってるな。
魔術のみ、自らを縛るのも王のど。さて、次なる目録は。
Okay. I'll save that for next turn. Occurs to me, I should have remembered that Oreo doesn't count for female. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I guess she's kind of dead weight. Oh well.
そうなのか。よしよっしゃ。
That's just how it is sometimes. Go.
このわだ罪の腹を
超えてゆく。
僕ら
二人ぼっちの海援隊。
Fuck, 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 fuck.
開け。
Fuck, 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 fuck.
顔を覚えたから。
Well, don't worry. I can still handle this.
魔術のみ、自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。我が声を聞け。
よし、聞こえてるぞ。
Don't worry, I can still handle this.
矢を構えよ。俺が許す。至高の財を持ってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。
I still got this handled.
魚に
I can still do this. If anything, Marianne dying is actually a benefit. Means I can get his cards. So I'm going to argue that this was a benefit.
このわだ罪の腹を
超えてゆく。
僕ら
二人ぼっちの海援隊。
Even though I have to case card this, I can still...
はいよ、ここまでだ。
I got almost all of them. I still better than nothing. Got almost all of them. Yeah, apologies for the ads. You know how it is. I have to make money somehow. Buff and nuke. Buff and nuke.
よしよし死とよどうしてくれようかいかがでしょうか
Budget Castoria, do your thing.
よいしょ
Okay.
どうぞよしよし
Okay, good. This should do it.
我がゴッドボ
You didn't miss much. I didn't miss too much. Let's do this.
我が手に計りこれよりはね
Buff.
えさあ
I buffed her up well too. Go, go, go.
寝てる末なのです出ません
I'll be able to take her out next turn.
確かこうか
Buff and nuke. Buff and nuke. Yeah, Okay, it's here. Okay, good.
冥界をめ仕方気が合う
That should take that one out, and then...
罪の罰を死には導き
Well, I don't do that mostly because I'm...
我が連れて行こう彼方へ
Yeah, I do it to avoid fat fingering by accident. Well, I took out the main one, although the...
どうぞよしよし
Okay, good. I can still continue
気
to
が合う仕方
continue to spam the noble phantasm. Go, go, go!
我が手に計りこれよりはねえさあ今こそ
As long as I beat Marie at the end, I am happy. Like, even if I... So far, the main consistency is just one enemy he keeps getting away, but that's not the worst, that's not the worst. Alright. I see what you mean, so the main thing for here is hit her with everything I've got, right?
よーしそこ狙うからね唐突に貫いた
Yep, don't worry, I brought the expert at that. Miyamoto Musashi! Well, come on.
千万台自在天神その規定は医者だ大天使
Oh, I'm hoping for crits as well. Darn it.
海洋流だそれそれそれ
Ah.
ロミオの人
And now she's healing. I can see that.
よーしそこ狙うからね
Yeah, I think the problem that just arose here was the fact that I actually probably should have used a quick team because I'm not really using I didn't really use any of my quick units there. Okay, I can do another hit, but honestly that's kind of helpful.
五輪の神髄お見せしましょう
Yeah, I didn't really use... I probably should have used my quick team for this one. A good... On instinct, I wanted to grab Okita's saber, but I thought Musashi would be the better choice. You mean black rail, right? You mean a black rail. Oh, this one's what's a bot. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to have to withdraw this one. I think I'm going to rejig it. Can you rejig it? I'm gonna have to withdraw this one and rejig it because that team was not gonna work there. Okay. No, not you. Don't use you. Saber. Saber. One enemy. Saber. Honestly, at this point, I just wanted to. I want to do this right. Also, yeah, probably. Also, I'm probably was just an idiot there. I didn't really think. Apologies there. There, I just got frustrated. Okay. And break out ruler. It happened, sorry. Wait, if I could have swapped out Marianne. One quick. I need to do another swap out because Marianne is kind of useless in this, so I'm. Marianne is kind of useless, so I might as well swap her out since I'm out here. Okay, now. Arts up. What do I have left who can give an arts up? Maybe another A. Maybe. Well, since I actually do have some... I do have a few units left over. Let me break out to AoEs. Let's see. AoEs. All enemies. Oh, right, the other Sakamoto. Thanks for reminding me. I forget about him sometimes. There you are. There. Now, let's try that again. Yes, but he has buffs. He has group buffs. Other Sakamoto gives buffs. And him being single target isn't that much of a problem. Since because the other Sakamoto gives buffs. Although I'm going to have yeah, I'm just gonna have to finish this because I don't know how long my phone charge is gonna last. On the plus side, this time I have a good brave chain, so I'm going to take this first wave out lickety split. Okay, let's take him down. Overkill. These two have been overkilled, and now I can loot. Darn it, that's going to be a problem. But, no matter.
我は高千穂の白きオロチ。
Matter, I
天
can
坂鉾よ
I can compensate.
空と海の狭間を貫け
Okay, so which of you have more buffs on them? Okay.
お嬢さん
あ
ああ行くよ
やってやるぞ。
Okay, hopefully that'll be enough to take
この
out
我が
any
罪の
remaining
腹
health.
超えてゆく。
僕ら
Let's go. That should be enough to take out any remaining health pack I have. Perfect. Okay, that works.
お嬢さんも真の力が目覚める。
Alright, I'm gonna have to rely on that to take out the weaker ones. Then I have to rely on
よ
you
し。
to take out the stronger ones. Hopefully that takes them out.
矢を構えよ俺が許す至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい
Hopefully these crit.
合わせろ。
Oh, thank God. Alright, next one. Okay, so. Right, you also get buff success rate.
いかがでしょうか。行きます。どうしてくれよう
Okay.
か。面倒面倒。コツコツ。コツコツ。
Alright, so.
それが望み気が
This should be a good strong attack. Take him out!
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知れ。おいでませ。レケルスエガル
Hopefully hopefully the critical attacks will do a lot of damage.
リ出ません。
Hopefully this might actually kill her.
暗黒の鏡。
Just all. Oh well, that's... The next one's guaranteed to kill her.
楽しめ。
That's just sort of the problem you run into when you're having to... Now my phone is low on battery. I do not want to be cock-blocked by my phone running out of juice.
罪に罰を死には導き。
Our main goal is here to beat this before my phone runs out of battery, which will happen first.
彼方へ。 いかがでしょうか。太陽よ。
Oh well.
眠れ。
At the very least, I took out a good chunk of these.
罪に罰を死には導きを。ああ、その罪に計り知れず我が連れて行こう。彼方へ。
Still got a bunch of these medals. 8%. Why am I more worried about battery life than... Okay, just quick thing. Once my phone gets down to like 5%, I'm going to quickly swap and put it on charger so we can get... Okay, now let's do this properly. Like, once my phone gets down to like 5%, I'm going to just take it off, put it on charge. Charge will just pass around for a little bit. So quite yet. I'll save that for follow-up.
持ってくださいよ。
つまらん。
私の体。
Or actually, no, never mind. Get this crit boost and go.
仰せの通
Okita, do your thing.
早く無名杯。
り。罠の
That... Oh, Limbus hasn't able to use it yet. They announced it yet earlier, and I've seen like little clips and hints of it. And I'm planning to stream that tomorrow. I'm planning to stream that tomorrow, so look forward to that.
処置いざお任せを。
Also, that's 5%.
邪魔です。
Alright, so quick thing. I'm gonna pop this over to. So yeah, this is just a quick thing I'm going to be doing here. I'm popping this over, and we're going to just have to wait a little bit for my phone to charge. My phone to charge because it. Yeah, so we're going to take a short little break. And I think I'm going to take this opportunity to discuss the Ordeal call a little bit. Overall, I have to say that my experience, that Ordeal call was quite well written, as people have said. I do like the idea they were going for. But there were definitely things. No, I don't think I'll get to 3 hours. We finished it only like an hour or so ago, and even by then. So yeah. Here. Yeah, I really used up all the charge there. There, like, second. But yeah, it's quite. Yeah, I know. As for my rest of my stream schedule plans, there are a few things I have planned for in the future. For example, like apparently you can. Oh yeah, they have some incredible stuff. Agreed. The Avengers need to leave because we're too good a person is an aggravation issue. Like, I get what they were going for, but at the end of the day, I don't like it. I see what the idea they were going for there. The Avengers are the Avengers are by their very nature not really supposed to be there. They're an extra class. They're created. They're all about hatred and vengeance, not very heroic. But I think it would have been a good idea to explore the concept of righteous vengeance. Yeah, revenge is dirty. It can be a hate-filled thing. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on foreigners though. Like I really wanted there to be a foreigner Ordeal call because I expected that to include a lot of fun, crazy nonsense. And it also would have just been a great way to explore what exactly is a foreigner. Because oh yeah, they're probably going to do equivalent of a foreigner in Ordeal call. Maybe something along the lines of in this new second part, which is. But I do look forward to hopefully Abigail getting some main stardom and focus there like Jolter did, because Jolter very clearly was the main heroine. Remember, of course. Oh, so let me see. Wait 1 second. I think I can do something here. Let me just check, see, since we can't do this full... 1 second, let me check YouTube. Okay, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. Full 2 epilogue. Ordeal Full 2 epilogue. Okay, so I'm going to... Yeah, that's good to hear. So let me see if I can put... I'm going to break out my reaction page. So 1 second. Break out my reaction page and then I can... Okay. Very good, good. So that we can... So since I don't want to wait for the whole big thing, I'm going to break out the reactions stream. 1 second. Okay, good. So we're just going to, let's see, we that's the bit we did. So yeah, I'm not going to wait the 2 hours there, so might as well just bite the bullet and break out the reaction stuff. Yeah, I do also need to figure that out as well. Well, it's previously I wasn't doing it because the Twitch had a policy, but now they allow it. So yeah, we may as well watch this. And then unto the end of the journey. We'll watch this, and this was a translate one from the YouTube. Complex breakthrough, yeah. And so the family turned into a bunch of Oni. Wait, might be a bit loud. 1 second. Okay. Compensation for family talk. Yeah, Twitch used to have a policy where they basically said you can't show chat from multiple sites. They revoked it recently, but yeah. Anyway, let me see how charge. Yeah, it's still charging. So form of a giant birds. And then a traveling on your monk. Sigh. When does the story get good? I'll get there, be patient. Very monk I was talking about. Oh, what might this be about me? Oh dear, this row's no good. The Tutelaries are doing unspeakable things in this part of the ship. Yes, he is. Yes, they are. Have to turn back. Heaven forfend. Domin, hold up. I've got a message from Kagekyo. Excuse me? They asked if I am the Count of Cagliostro? Yeah. According to Kagekyo, or rather, what they heard from Salieri, Cagliostro, who Count of Despair and the final apostle, had a bit of Castor limbo to him. I looked at the records, and it sure does seem as though he spoke like you. Yeah, they got the same vibe of being shady as fuck. And what seals it is the pentagram on his forehead. Which brings us to you, Domin, or should I say, Castor of Limbo. Was Cagliostro one of your Shikigami? Because if that's the case, then I promised Kagekyo I'd decapitate you. Oh, are we taking heads now? Ushiwakamaru. There. Ukiwakamaru, but... By, well, people just not giving a fuck, exactly. Not you, Shanao. Oh no, I had nothing to do with this, although I suppose that's not exactly true. Oh? On the contrary, having me in the back pocket saved the day. My heart was full of concerns. Thus, I conducted a detailed examination of malignant data information which composed Cagliostro within my master. and installed in his soul a spell that we could use as an antivirus, you could say. As you're well aware, there mediate many spirits associated with dreams that allowed her to be safely sent where needed. I see, so that's how that worked. I get it. Looks like she doesn't get it. Again, not too surprising considering Ushi Wakamaru. Please, I'm a kind, upstanding soul, rest assured. What do you say, Master Kichi? I don't really know all the particulars, but you say things would have gone south if we didn't have you, Doman. Well, there you have it. You may as well just confess to being Caster Limbo. I assure you, that is not in the slightest what I said. We all know that Doman is very clearly Caster of Limbo, that like he's pretending to not remember, but he 100% remembers. Now, and of course, we have his opposite. It is Kryptonite. Alright, here's Natiko. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm in position for action. Go, say bullet. You called me Kiki? I told you to call me Master Kichi. The extrovert has arrived, exactly. Oh, it's Mambo. What's he do this time? I won't get mad if you tell me. The tangerines, keep away from me with those. As we all know, the way she likes to discipline him is to squirt tangerines into his eyes. It's super effective. Squirt. It's a bit laggy, but that's what you get when you just grab a video. YouTube, please, just for a bit, we need more people for the raid. Please. You're raiding? It's an MMO? How the hell do we have an MMO running? MMO? Not that I know that much about that stuff in the first place, but doesn't the internet no longer exist? True, the internet has been destroyed along with the Earth. However, I have successfully managed to create a LAN inside the border for me and Tamamo to battle over. So it's basically just a big RPG. But we're still one person short for our raids. Why is it doing this? You kids, I guess it's good that you're keeping busy. Hello, Mom. But don't you think you should go get some proper combat training once in a while? Yeah. Hey, don't lump me in with her. She just dragged me into this. Well, kids, since you're all here, let's head off to the simulator. If you have enough energy to get this fired up over a game, then you have enough to exercise. Mother knows best. Oh, not really. I'm not really the sporty type of girl. Wait. You're the same way, aren't you, Mandricardo? Well, I like exercise. You know I go camping by myself, right? Batty has been neutralized. Those three. Masakapihimi, Mandricardo, and Boudica. That is a strange trio. Actually, I think they have some stuff in common. You two really do remind me of my kids sometime. He is so cute. I'm flattered, but I gotta go raid now, so... Mind if I join in? Right. Master Kirillite will accompany Senpai on his gaming experience, or her in my case. And of course, that's Dortaru. This is, it feels like no, but maybe. Uncle? Uncle Edmund, is that you? It is. Loading. Though merely an echo, my sage graph has already been reduced to a shadow. Pat, 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 pat. Give every head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Best Dortaru. Then, who is taking care of the place deep within Master? Soon, her journey will come to an end. The waste hole shall not spill over. However, yes, I leave its key in your care. I already locked... Thank you. In your care. He'll be sad. He probably already is. Didn't trigger that time. I guess anyway. But you understand why this must happen, Abigail. Only 7 seats may battle to save the human order. That is how it has been since the beginning. But perhaps there might be a single exception. Even the lingering attachment. I leave the rest to you. The day will come when the gate to olden hell will open. Is this foreshadowing? But it's you who will have to deal with that in the end, Abigail. I guess that's what Abigail's going to deal with in the future. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye, Uncle Edmund. Farewell, spirits darker than night, whose flames burn brighter than the stars. Farewell. Farewell, fiery spirits of vengeance. Your tears who scorch many, bring demise, may you rest well, and bless your journey. Should even the skies above turn grey, may at least, very least, your path forward be illuminated by the dark stars. That was very cute, and I have no idea why they have it so that it takes like 2 hours past when you finish for that to pop up. Excuse me. Let's see what charge level am I at? At 13%. Simulating waiting. Exact. I suppose. Still. Yeah, Abby is a very good girl. Best Dortaru in my opinion. And or some other... yeah, I am... Could be some pretentious thing, I don't know. Now, these types of things can end like that sometimes. Let's see here, what charge? Oh. Thank you, I needed a drink. Ah. Delicious. Delicious. Very much delicious. See, my phone's up to about 14%. Let's give it a little bit longer, then I can hopefully continue. Well, like FGO, but the Ordeal's on just Bumble. Yeah, I think the problem with the Ordeal calls that I'm noticing is the fact that they're... How should I phrase this? I think they're a bit undercooked, if that makes sense. Obviously, we know that the Ordeal calls were never supposed to pop up here. The original plan, from what I've heard, was that the Ordeal calls were meant to basically be the Epic of Remnant stuff. The stuff that happens after the end of the Lost Belt saga. Now, from what we know of the situation with FGO JP, I'd imagine they probably would have had a thing where we defeated the Lost Belt saga, and then we can't go through for some reason. We can't go to our happy ending. We're stuck in the moment of our victory because of the extra clause situation. Then we go through the ordeal calls. At least that's how I had imagined it was originally planned to go. Rather than you don't have hate for it, felt like just to use us, you need to carry the hate of us all. But nope. Yeah, I understand. As I said, I think the whole the Avengers have to go. So I think the way I sort of imagine it, being vague about the EZC, proving that you are in fact in the aftermath, rather than the hammer together, it rejects you for reasons. Exactly. You beat part 2, and then you have to do the ordeal calls to prove that, yes, indeed, you are proper human history. You're the human history that's supposed to exist. And so we can agree that you're that. And they also could have had the whole elemental Olga thing pop up as well. Because I can't remember, I don't know, but did Olga play any part in the ending of part 2? Did she? I don't know. I only know bare bones basics from seeing some stuff here and there. I try and avoid going through all the details. All of the details, like... But yeah, it is an interesting thing. Now I've just sort of wondered what the hell the interlude section that we're going through in JP is going to be like, because I know the basics of that, and I know the whole fun thing of Olga being our director again, but still, it's still a thing. I understand they probably wanted more time to build up the hype or cook with the for the ending, but I definitely think it just wasn't a good time. See here, power charge. Once my phone hits 20%, then I think we'll have just enough charge to finish up the battle, and then we can call it a night. And yeah, the whole setup, you Seekers of Destruction, but you need more, and you are needed. You know, the actual reason. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think the ordeal calls kind of needed time to cook. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. I am honestly not too surprised there. From what I understand, ordeal calls, they're fillers, basically. It's unfortunately a bit of a filler. They threw out some funny things. I know that the Moon Cancer ordeal call is coming up, and I know that what the big surprise of it is. It's kind of hard not to know about that after 2 years. Which I think that was fun, a bit creative. Actually does give... Exactly, it gives us actual lore for the class, rather than it's something BB just whipped up because she's freaking BB. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. Although thinking about it, let me think. Yeah, I'm probably going to actually have to stream the summer event, because it's basically the entire summer event is the lead up to Ordeal Call 3, so that's going to be an interesting time. Also gives us bunnies. Yep, bunnies are fantastic as well. Oh, I can't remember if I've ever asked, but what are your favorite servants, if you don't mind me asking? you don't mind, I'm utterly in love with Abigail and Jolt and Okitan. Those are my two favorites. And what about you two? Does anyone have any favorite servants? Oh, hey, Adrius. So we're doing... Welcome back. Kiara, Okitan, and Seal. Good. Hey, Adrius. Basically, my phone's juice was almost out of juice, so we're taking a short break so I can put it on charge, and then we're finishing the... Water Olga fight. Okay, so we're just giving my phone a little bit of a break so I can finish charging up. So Adrius, I have to ask, what is your favorite servant? And we have a passion lip enjoyer here in MaxCab. Yeah, Ordeal called good, except they didn't quite stick some of the landing. Like, that's my opinion. They're good, but they didn't stick some of the landing. Honestly, if I was going to do a route of this, the way I probably... If you wanted the Avengers out of the picture for a time, Habitrop, Morgan, Kama, Jolter, Cass... I can see you definitely have a love of the Fey Britain servants. Anyway, as I was saying, I think a way they could have adjusted it was maybe going the route of saying the Avengers, their spirit cores were damaged, or they were weakened, and they're not gone, they just sort of are in rest mode while they recover. They're saving all their fire for the final fight, or something along those lines. At least that's how I would have probably gone with it. There. At least that's the way I probably would have written it. Looks out how long my streams are. Then again, this is probably just the fact that these streams take a while since I'm narrating a visual novel. Anyway, wait, my phone is basically up to 20%. I think that should be just about enough for us to get back and finish this fight. So 1 second for me to plug it back in. Alright. Bam. Got more time. Yeah. Alright, this is the plan I put together for this.
いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
Peace. Heck of... Well, to be fair, the angry man goes like that. Oh, this is a waterside battlefield. That's gonna make this even better. And that's why I put this here. Now melt. Melt, do your thing. Now Trillis, dance upon their faces. Yeah, I'm literally in the ocean, so this... Melt, dance for me, my beauty. And since this is there are so many enemies, yep, I can now loop. I can loop this. In Melt we trust. Yeah, I can loop this. You're probably going to die soon, so might as well just put that out. And weaken that guy. Oh, no point you doing that, so...
二度と地上
Bam,
に
bam,
見ない
bam.
のさ
Hit again!
お別れね最後の恋を
Yeah, Milk is a fantastic servant. He's also up there with one of my favorites.
私の影でさよならね
クレッシェンド
What? No.
いい波が来るわ
Okay, I'll hit. Okay, thank you. I needed that. Ow. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. This wasn't a perfect one, but close enough. Close enough. At least I got a bunch of them.
これでフィニッシュあらあなたたち
I
も
may check sex.
ラストストロークブルーサマーパラディオン
At least I took down the big guy. And
それ乗ってきたメルトストライ
darn it, missed the deal. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Oh well, next one, let's do this. Let's finish this up. Alright, so this one I broke out a strong team. Okay.
近づいている仕方ないな君たちは
Oh.
森総意見先生曰く
Okay, okay, and... Don't use that, just... Never mind, let's just do it.
高ぶる
Save that to increase charge, See? Save that for increasing charge.
殺戮の時だ
But... Could have made... more adventurers leaving because... Against... Yeah, I know. That's always the issue with any writing, though, unfortunately, where there's a lot of servants in the Avenger class, so they couldn't exactly focus on all of them, but I know what you mean. Like, they tried to make all of them appear briefly, but... Okay, but that's fine. Perfect. Ah, complete clear. Complete clear, but there's a lot of them still. Okay. Alright. Okay, then she boosts.
少しだけね
And make sure it's on the right target.
見せてあげるよ
Hopefully this boosts it up. And that should take care of that.
アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか
Now this should be pretty strong. 300% equipment.
潮の見欲しい勝利なく舞うだ
Yeah, as said, I know what you mean. There's definitely was some undercooking there that needed work. Oh, I definitely know what you mean. Like, certain units should have popped up more often. Yeah, Kali, destroy! Certain units should have popped up more often. And now the Avengers are basically relegated to not popping up in any event whatsoever for who knows how long. On which honestly sucks. Ah, darn it, didn't do that much damage.
刻み食らう破壊と殺戮
Oh well,
前に打ちよ
what can you do? At least I got a few of them.
伝送する
I see what you mean about the defense pierce. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The defenses obviously was very high, but Kali was my best AoE archer I had available. Alright, now let's do this one. And this is why you... Did I give you... Why didn't you have defense pierce on you? What?
では俺も力を貸してやろう罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね進もうどこまでも
Perfect.
頼りに
I thought didn't I give you defense pierce?
ああ眩しいね
I have... I could have sworn I gave Jolter defense pierce. So this is either going to be a complete bust of one, or... So this is either going to work or be a complete bust. It's like I'm fairly certain I gave Jolter defense pierce. C. I mean, defense ignore. Yeah, I gave her a defense ignore. I gave her a defense ignore. That's good. Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, your buffs do nothing. Yeah, I did give Jolter defense ignore CE, so we're good. Ah, darn it. Thankfully, I gave them all defense ignore CEs. I gave them all... Unfortunately, she doesn't hit nearly as hard as Jolter does, but... Yeah, I figured something nonsense like that was gonna happen, so I gave them all defense ignores. But honestly, that's good. That's good. That increases odds of me getting Jolter cards, because Jolter has all the buffs. Thank the heavens. Hey. Die! Taken out. Yes, I was playing. You were playing chess. I was playing checkers. Dead. Also, heads up, there's an ad coming in for you on Twitch. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, he's not quite there. Oh well. Increase strength. Perfect. I'll save that for the next turn. Do an E. Okay. Target on so you can get your buff. Yep. She is... I had to get her when time came. My wife. My beautiful Morgan. My level 100. Hands also hits hard. Probably won't be able to loop this one, unfortunately. But that's just how it is. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to loop this one. Unless...
異論はありません。
Well, at least I can take... Unless... Okay, if this works how I hope it works, if you can take it out in one hit...
外します。
Darn it.
ごめんね。よく見る。
Unfortunate. Well, that was a gamble to begin with. Oh. Thanks for showing up. Now this actually makes this more viable.
もう締め切りか。
ひと夏の戯れであれば異論はありません。
Go on. So first up, Hans Christian Andersen. Write a book about how great Morgan is. And now Morgan. Newcomb.
コールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての曲
I love Morgan. She's a fun character. Damn it! Funnel. Oh well, that happens. Oh wait. I have more turns remaining. Well, that helps. Okay, let's see how to do this one.
まったく。
Okay, I do this,
届けましょう
this, take that one out, this, and this.
視線はそのまま迷ってしまいます
That gets a bunch there. That takes out that one.
剥がれるがありません
Get some initial damage there.
余裕です
Yeah, I'm happy that Morgan... Also, this is the last turn, so you know what we're doing here.
エンゲージ大丈夫痛いとこない
Break out. Break out everything.
失われた遠い夢
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to kill all of them, so I'm just gonna hope that Morgan at least can kill one of the big ones. Alright, let's do this.
行くわよ
Already down to 14%.
パーティー準備
Oh, I can...
ハッピーメリークリスマス
Wait, bonus against undead? I did not plan for that. I forgot she did that.
私の手に
These are undead.
肉体は溶けよう魂はこの湖
I got an anti-buff, bitches. Still didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted to. Bugger. Oh well. Yeah, her NP gives an anti-undead buff. I completely forgot that was a thing. And now... What do you mean by the... Oh, I see. They all have a guts, and I can see why that is annoying. Yeah. Now. See... Okay, not quite there, but that's fine. I have alternatives. Poison. Perfect. Poison on enemies. MP gain. Perfect. Hi, sweet. Yeah. Rainbow buff. I'll save that for the next turn when I'll probably need it. Tai Sui.
は大凶だよ。いいカードだわ。
Alright, she's a caster. Oh well.
我が輩だ。
Go, Tai Sui. I know I don't use you that much, but you're part of the child
こっち
group.
は危ないんだけどな。であれ、なんか中身そのままだな。入った。我が輩たちの力を見せてやろう。行くわよ。ほい。
シャカだ。
どういう遊び？
Okay, perfect. God darn it. The units are... Oh, this helps. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. Just... Tai Sui, you're the best unit here, so you, then you to get Tai Sui's stronger. Go, Tai Sui!
海にレムリア。
Like, I know this is not going to do a lot of damage. This is
そして
this is
次は
entirely here to
サナトクマラ。
It's entirely here to buff funny poison girl.
毒を盛りましょう。皿に盛りましょう。口こそがノーマルな気象。食べて吐いてが美食の優
そら。
Yeah,
どういう遊び？
Tai Sui. Tai Sui, I'm gonna ask you to do your thing now.
そっちの方角は大凶だ。了解。
Go.
我が輩だ。
Poison, poison, more poison. Exactly.
ああ、起きちゃうぞ。
地を巡るは鏡の窓口。ナリソエイクアウェイク。
そこ危ないぞ。ほい。そこがそこだぞ。どっか行け。
こいつか
Yeah, buff yourselves, please. Thank God I gave.
遠いくらいな。
Darn it. This one's gonna be a bit of a bust one. I just didn't have the defensive power for this one, unfortunately. Oh well,
プロです。
Funny Poison Girl is probably gonna die.
毒です。死ね。不愉快です。キードかキードかパパパパン。どうだ。
Yeah, true, I'm almost at the end. I just need to adjust this one.
攻撃開始。
キノコが切れ。
Reach pause battle. Pause the battle. I need to make an adjustment for that team. Zoom from pause. Oh, babe. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, Tai Sui is still the correct choice here. Tai Sui. Wait, I know what to do. One sec, I'm gonna... let me...
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。
One sec, I'm just giving Tai Sui a bit of a boost. There you go. At least give her more. Oh yeah, Taemon would actually be a fantastic choice. Yeah, well, more it's the case that I just don't... I often forget to adjust those. So that should... Let's get up to... I can easily get up to a 999, so let me just do that quickly. That 10% charge went so quickly, what the hell? Let me just get this charge ready up. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going to grab her. There, that should make things Tai Sui a bit stronger. Thankfully, I just have that sitting around. So I can pause. Okay, so Tai Sui, Taemon. What button? What button? Oh, reuse last setup. Thank you. I see what you mean. Okay, Taemon. Taemon, let's see here. And defensive. Damage cuts. Oh yeah, this works. This works. Damage cut, defensive. Damage cut, apply. Let's try this alternative team. Yay, assassins. Phone, why do you have your battery so shit? I don't want to make another break for a few minutes while so this charges up. I want to actually get...
Sora.
Okay. Okay, and I know from experience. Oh, you went. Thankfully, Tai Sui gets a slight. You have to heal. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I can wait a turn for that. And alright, go. Tiamama's heal will probably be helpful here. Okay, and Tiamoma can hit hard now. Yeah, Tiamoma is fantastic, I agree. Let me look at this. Okay, I do that, and I do that. Get as many hits in as I can. And I need to wear down his guts. Yeah, all of them have their guts. Perfect, and I can focus on this one here. Perfect. Heal them up. Give me some extra survivability there. So, alright, I know what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to do this, this. Yeah. This, then this. That'll hit them all with the tie squeeze, hit the stronger one with the extra poison, and increase corroding poison. And now tie speed will take that one out, along with the others. They used. No, Tiamom! How many guts does this guy have? One left. Okay. Guts. Okay. Target priorities here. Target priorities. Okay, I can. I think this should work. There's this, then this, then this. That should take out those two. Because then he'll kill that one. Pastry then kills this. No, not the one in... Well, this is gonna suck. What do these seem... Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I need to pause, need to pause this. Okay, how? I know, I figured as much. Go ahead, that one, I can see what you mean by that one being the Kirei. You should have Kirei fight. phone's battery's low on charge again. Okay. I need a defensive taunter. Funny Poison Lady's funny, but I need a defensive unit. Someone with the defense up, like I don't know. Oh yeah, King Protea. That would also be an option. I forgot about her. Protea. There. And we look defense up and invincibilities. What do I have available? Quick effectiveness buster. Defense for 10%. Let's just give her volume hydrogider. Yeah, that'll give her. That one is like, how much is it? 4 times. Let's see, it'll be 2 times. Yeah, I gave it her volume. Let's try this team now. And my phone's charge is running out again. Damn it. You know, everyone, I think I might not be able to show the end of this because my phone keeps running out of juice and it is getting very late. Yeah, my phone's at 5%. It's gonna die any second now. So I think this is the unfortunate thing of literal constraints of power is stopping me from continuing on a bit further. So I know, but honestly, I'm also kind of tired. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. This was meant to be a shorter stream, but I very much enjoyed my time with all of you as usual. So I'm going to send all of you on Twitch over to someone who's also streaming FGO. So thank you. Yeah, it's late, so I'm going to send everyone on who's all to someone else, and I am going to open the door and let my cat enter the room. Delicious. Thank you. Anyway, everyone, and thanks. No problem. I'm going to try and do a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, just to show you the Limbus Company, the April Fool's event. Hopefully, that will be a lot shorter than this. Until next time, though. Bye-bye.